Hey everyone, come on in. Before we get started, y'all, I got some things that I want to address. So I'm waiting for some more people. Oh, come on. Oh, I got my other device up. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I got some things that I want to address today, and this is going to be my last time addressing it after today. So I hope everybody get it and get it for the first and last time. So I'm just waiting for some more people to come in. After I address what I want to address, then I'm going to move on to this story, and we're going to get on with Ramika. Hold on, let me put my light on my desk on, because it's kind of like, I don't know, we're going to get a rainstorm or some shit today. I don't know. But it looked like we may get one. And hold on, let me make sure my computer ain't damn near dead like always. Every time I go to go live, y'all, I swear my computer be going dead as hell. Like I be forgetting to charge it sometimes though. Yes. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello. Come on in. Cause I got some things that I need to address. Hold on, let me make sure my mom's in here. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on, let me hit up my mods. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hey everyone. Oh man, I keep my. Before we get started, y'all, I got some things that I wanna. All right, I had to put that down. Y'all be having so many damn devices up. Hold on, give me a second. Yes, everybody come on in. Make sure you hit the like button as you come in. Please make sure you hit the like button as you come in. Because I got some things I want to address. I'm going to address this for the last time, the first time, and the last time. So I want many people in here to hear what I want to address. And I'm not going to address it no more. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Good morning and good afternoon. Because, I don't know what a lot of people on different timings. So, I'm going to say good morning and good afternoon to everyone. Thank y'all for coming through. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming through. Oh, it's cold in North Carolina? Yes. I think it's going to rain here. It's very dark here. It is cold. So I think that we're going to get some rain here also, too. Yeah. But that's okay if we do. It's okay. So, all right. Let me take this out. Because the ones that has been following me for a while, I have people been following me from maybe like 3 years now, and a lot of people that has been following me for like 3 years, they know what I tolerate and they know what I don't tolerate, right? And some people just start to follow me, so they don't really know me like that. They're getting to still know me like I'm getting to still know them, and it's cool because that's how I'm supposed to be. We all get to know each other, right? But a lot of things that I stand boundaries on. I'm big on boundaries. Okay. I'm big on boundaries. I've always been big on boundaries. That's me. Okay. I stand on it wholeheartedly. Okay. So, I know it's a lot of shit been going on since Ramika case had flared up. You know what I'm saying? At first, I feel like things was good. I feel like things now is getting a little out of hand. With certain situations, and I don't want to be a part of it. Okay? I don't want to be a part of it. All right? I am a solo dolo person. I am not dramatized. I always stay to myself no matter what. Okay? And Dave, I want to tell you, please do not mention my name again in nobody chat. Okay? Do not mention my name in nobody chat no more. Okay? Because I don't do drama. Period. I don't do drama. I'm not a dramatized person. So I want to say to Dave, that lady you're talking about, that you got in an argument last night with on Key's platform, that lady never came on my platform and called you gay. Never ever once called you gay. And I want y'all to listen to me clearly, because I don't tolerate drama. Okay? I don't tolerate bullshit. Okay? She never came on my panel and called you gay. Now, what she did on Key's panel, I have no control over his panel and what she say over there. Because I don't do name calling over here. I don't talk about people's kids. I don't talk about deceased loved ones. I don't do any of that on my platform. And anybody in this chat has been following me for 3 years can tell you I don't do that shit. So don't put my name in nobody's chat. Don't talk about me in nobody's chat. Because I stand alone, I roll alone. Okay? I did not know that this was going to spiral out of control the way it has spiraled out of control. I did not know that. And number 2, I'm telling you now, and I want everybody to hear me clearly, so you can't say I did not say that. If you're a type of person that you jump from panel to panel, please don't come back on my panel. Please. Mm-hmm. Because I don't like the drama. I don't want no drama on my platform. Where I'm not telling you where to go. I'm not controlling nobody because I don't do that. But please keep away from me. Stay away from me, because that's how shit gets stirred up. You go to this platform, you go to that platform, you come back and say what this person said and that person said and what this content creator said. I don't want that shit over here. Okay? But because once I get to see, and listen, let me say this. I stay in my own lane and I do get shit in my inbox. So don't think you do shit and I won't know about it, because I got eyes that will inbox me. Okay? And I can see what I see what's going on. All right? So let me just make that clear. But if you're a panel hopper, please stay away from me. Stay away from me completely. I don't want to be tied up in no fucking drama. I don't do drama. Drama don't set well with Miss D. Okay? So you can go where you want to go. I'm not controlling you and tell you where to go. But if you all that panel hopping, stay off. Stay off my panel. Because that's how a lot of shit gets started. Okay? Yeah, because, yesterday I was over there on such and such panel, such and such said this. I don't want my name in nothing. Nothing. Leave me alone. Don't stand about me on no panel and no chats. Don't mention my channel at all. Keep me the fuck out of it. I don't want to be a part of drama. I've been doing this shit for a long time, and I don't do drama. So please keep my name out of your mouth. And Dave, please don't mention me in nobody chat no more. Okay? You said that lady, which I know you was talking about, okay? But she never mentioned you being gay on my panel. She never mentioned that. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to lie on nobody. Even if I don't like you, I'm not going to lie on you. She never said you was gay on my panel. But that's what you put that was told to me in somebody's chat today. But she never did it on my panel. Now, what she does on Key's panel, I have no control over Key's panel. Key's a grown-ass man. That's his panel, and he know how to run it the way he want to run it. I don't give a fuck how he run it, because that's his shit. I care about my own shit. Leave my name out of it. Okay? All that. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'm not going back to another saga. I just came out of one. I refuse to. I always said on my mother's grave, I would never cover another saga. I did this for the help of Ramika mom and her family. That's why I put my neck out here to cover this story. I didn't put my neck out here to go back and forth and all that and make this a saga. I'm not going to make this a saga. Only thing I want to do is stand alone and leave me the fuck alone. Don't put my name in nobody motherfucking chat. That's it. If you're a panel hopper, please stay where you go. Don't come back on my platform. Please, I'm asking you nicely. Don't. Don't. Just keep me out of it. Stay away from me. Stay away from my platform. Please. That's all I'm asking you. And I'm asking people respectfully. If that's what you like to do, to jump from platform to platform, I have nothing to do with that because I can't control where you go. But please respect me and don't come on my platform because I'm not going to let you up. And there is some people that will be blocked today that come in my chat. Okay? I will see you come in and you will be blocked. And that's on my mother. Okay? You will be blocked. My moms don't know, but I know I'm blocking you today. When you come in my chat today, you will be out of here today. So when you can't comment no more, you know I got you out of here because I don't deal with drama. I don't deal with it. I don't deal with it. That's it. I did this for the meek family. That's what I did this for. That's it. Don't call out my platform. Leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me alone. And that was wrong of you to sit over there and put in that chat that lady called you gay on my platform, but that's not true. That's not true. She did not do that on my platform. She did it on Key's platform, not my platform.
Hey, Miss D.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, I handled business yesterday.
Okay,
so I got 2 reports, and
okay.
And the detective did tell me, let's see if she tried again. And she gave us a bonus by going on Keys Live. And
Yeah, I
this
was
time
in Keys Bushes. I seen that. And I was like,
yeah,
oh, that's that girl.
Yeah, that's her. That's the lady that keep talking about the DNA. But so now I have 2 other reports. One is she's stealing my identity, and another one is stalking and harassment. Which now with my 4 reports, the detective called me back. He said now that's a felony. He was like, because you going around using my identity to sabotage someone else, like I'm not finna talk about Keys like the manner that she did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she's a friend or just a person that's
because I
just
was
out.
gonna ask you, did you know her? Do you
I
think
don't
you
know
know
her.
her? Okay, you don't know her. Okay,
No, I don't
okay.
know her. My people was listening. My people was in Keys Live last night, and they was listening. See, what she don't know, I got a cousin that actually worked for the feds. So once the detective was explaining they said it's a way they could get on your live without you knowing, like they could pull people information. So when I showed them the texts, the messages that she sent, they asked me like, "What is this about?" So I let them listen. Today I let them listen to Keys live. He said, "Wait a minute. So this is based on the young lady that was killed." So basically, what she's doing is, if you are a part of their family, friend, foe, whatever you are, you really messing up the case. You showing your character and their character.
Right.
I'm not saying that she's some kin to them, but just to come out the woodwork like you did, it's diabolical. And then respectfully, I like to respect your platform
Well,
because
you
at the end,
always respect my platform, Freddie,
yeah,
and I
I'm not.
cannot get upset with you because of what happened yesterday because we didn't even know that was going to take place yesterday.
Yeah, you're
You
right,
understand what
but
I'm saying? So I
That's why I'm
appreciate you,
like, no,
for,
I'm respectful. I'm very
right.
respectful. And as a grown woman, I'm not never gonna take somebody else's identity and try to like perpetrate or play like I'm them. That speaks a lot about a person. That
Right.
needs to be studied because you're not woman enough to put your own face up there or however you want to do it. But me, when you start threatening my job, my home, and stuff like that, I have the right to defend myself. I have the
Right.
right to protect my home. I have the right to protect myself at my place of employment. And the bad thing about what she did, when she opened her mouth on that panel, the detective said, "Aha." So we are working to find
Yeah.
out who this person is, and I am pressing
But did
charges
you show
now.
them that she used your picture?
Yes, I showed them all that. They at the station like, you gotta be tripping. Like, what is wrong? I'm like, you know what? The only thing I said was, if you are a Christian, why didn't you turn the other cheek? After that, everything started going haywire after that. Whomever this person is, like, people play social media games. I don't play social media games. I don't do stuff like that. I ain't got to like make myself be somebody else just to talk or
Right.
express my opinion. I don't have to do that. You went too far. It's
Mhm.
limits to stuff, and to be respectful to your panel.
Hey,
We
everybody coming in. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, everybody
hey
coming in. Hey,
yeah we
everybody
yeah
coming in. I love you guys. Thank y'all guys so much. I'm sorry I had to, say this, y'all. I
No, you
apologize to
did right.
y'all.
You did right. You
You
did.
know,
Don't no never apologize because this your house. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna wipe my feet off at your door and respect what you say and your rules and your regulation. I was taught you respect your people houses, but me for her, I have built a nice paper trail now, and the reason why I'm doing that because of the threat you sent me. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to be talking crap on social media, but it's another thing when you're threatening me along with the talking of the crap. Like, and then you stealing my identity. So now I feel like I'm in danger. I have
hold
to
on for a minute, Freddie. Open book. I think you and Lante is the only one in the chat, but Lante don't know. But open book, if you see that person come in, block them. I am
yeah,
blocking people today from my chat. I
yeah.
am, Freddie, because
As
I
you
don't like
should.
confusion. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't like all that back and forth shit. I don't like my
Yeah.
panel being called out. I don't
Yes.
like none of that shit. Like y'all take that shit somewhere else. I understand some women are very sensitive to this topic, and some women are very childish. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Yeah.
they want to be seen and heard. My
Mm-hmm.
mother always taught me you don't have to always be seen and always be heard when something goes
Mm-hmm.
wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm a silent person. I don't need people to hear me and see me all the time because I'm a
That
silent
part.
bitch. You understand what I'm saying? But when you
Yeah.
all there hopping around from platform to platform, I don't want you on my platform because I don't want my platform to be called out. I don't
Yeah.
want that. I don't want my platform to be called out all through YouTube. Okay, on a negative perspective. Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I ask you, if you run from panel to panel, do not come on my platform. You're not
Yeah.
allowed on my platform. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because I sent Keys, I sent him the police reports and everything. So, we got some stuff in the work because we have to find out, why the detectives take that serious because most crimes happen through social media first, is what I was explaining. So, I have to protect myself. So I have to treat my employment like this is my home. You know what I'm saying? But for you to take it that far to whatever I said to piss you off, now you have made it personal. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It don't have nothing to
Right.
do with this girl case. It don't have nothing to do with nobody's platform. It got something to do with you. My issue now is with you. Now you have made me into it, and it's personal. Because I don't take to threats. I live in the rack, if that's what you want to call. So it's enough going on out here for you to just constantly throw out threats. You don't know who's standing behind it.
And
I
please, again, do not
Bring
put
me the
no
paper trail
content
back.
creator names in my chat. Do not. If you put a content creator name in my chat, you will be fucking blocked. It's not going to be no timeout. I'm going to block you. Do not come on my panel and mention a content creator name because you will be banned from my platform. If you
Yeah.
got something going on or somebody saying something, go over there and take that shit up with them. Do not bring that shit to my channel. I'm
That
telling you,
part.
because I don't take bullshit. My tolerance is low for drama. It's very
Mm.
low. And I get upset quick when I see the drama coming to me. And I gotta address it.
As you
And this is
should.
why I had to address it today.
As you should. Like, I'm not name calling and doing none of that stuff. Like, I respect people, and I feel like this is like your house. You let us enter into your house. You know what I'm saying? You let people speak their mind. That's what the Ramika calls right now, and people that's on this young lady's side. But it's just a level of disrespect. There's limitations to it. And
Right.
like I said, I fear for my life, and you have threatened me. So I have to take matters into my own hand. Then you went on someone else's panel. And not only now you're threatening me, you're threatening someone else and what you're going to do to them. So now I have a back paper trail, and I hope they in the bushes listening. I'm going to make a report every day. Every time you pass a threat, you are stealing my identity. You know what I'm saying? I got houses out here. I got businesses out here. So what you doing is now you putting my livelihood in jeopardy because of what you don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? We can disagree, we can agree, we can have our opinions, we can say, what
And you
we
know
want.
what, sis? I don't even mind Holly people coming up here and say how they feel. But the thing I got a problem with, let me tell you what my problem is with some of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they come on your panel, they start calling names. I don't like that shit. They don't know how to talk like a woman, okay? I don't like that. All right? That's not how you greet someone. You can agree and disagree. But when you come on a person, that's like if I come in your house, Freddie, and I come in, fucking bitches, like I'm disrespectful as hell because I'm walking into your house. It's not my house. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind nobody coming on my platform and say how they feel. But when you come on some other platform and start calling people bitches and whores and this and that, that shit fucks with me because I don't like all that name calling. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. That shit make me, it just does something to me. And I don't like drama. I don't like that. I just want to stay away from it. I don't like it. Like, just don't mention my platform. Like, leave me alone. Like, don't mention my platform at all. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, somebody else came up.
Somebody up here.
Hello? Can you hear?
Let me see what their name is.
Hello? All right. I don't know who it was. I dropped them.
Hey, Miss B. Hey, Freddie.
Hey. Yeah, but I'm gonna drop down because I got some I'm still in the bushes. I just gotta
okay.
I gotta take care of some business. But respectfully, I apologize. I don't want I would never come into your house.
You don't have to apologize. You good.
I just want to say that because I'm a woman.
Freddie, I know that, but it ain't like you brung the drama. You did not know that was gonna happen.
No. That's respectfully to your panel. And the people in the panel, I'm so sorry. The devil is the cause of chaos. And that's just the bottom line. We got to stay focused on what we fighting for right now. And we don't need no devils because that's of the devil what transpired yesterday. I'm going to always respect anybody, even in the panel, even if I don't agree with them. I'm always about prove what you're talking about. But for you to come on anybody's panel and just attack us like that, like it's diabolical. Like it's just showing something else right now. So if you are fighting for this lady, for Holly or whatever the case may be, you showing a different character right now.
And I would let her stay on the panel if she would have came up respectfully.
But she got to explain. But she got to explain what her issue is. You know what I'm saying? You just can't come up attacking me, stealing my identity. You can't do stuff like that. That's just something else. But you gotta know that mental illness is real out here now. And this case has sparked a lot of people. A lot of people are interested in it. A lot of people agree. A lot of people don't agree. We need to stay on focus and let the naysayers and the outsiders just let them keep talking. Because me per se, I'm going to paper trail you down, all the way down to the ground. And so now that you actually open your mouth, that's the same lady that was on your panel before arguing about blood tests. I don't know what her issue is. I really don't care. You're not somebody that sit at my table.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't get into kids over here. Like, I don't do that shit. Like, I'm not talking about nobody kids if I don't like you or not. I'm not going that far. So for me to sit up here and say Carlos need to get a blood test because look, Carlos not his son, I'm being disrespectful. Okay, I'm not going to do that. That's not my place to sit here and say that's not that man, baby. I'm not going to.
Right.
I'm not even going to talk about Holly, baby.
Like that. Yeah,
I'm not even going to talk about Holly, baby. Even though I don't like her, but I'm not going to talk about her child because her child.
The kids are innocent. The babies are innocent. They innocent. So this person, will be found out. Because people don't know. Well, I can't say what I know. But just believe what you did when you went on Keys Live, you just really opened up a felony charge for you.
No, she went there calling that man names, talking about he was a predator.
Yes.
I ain't never been locked up. She just like a dog. Girl, I was in the bushes, okay, listening.
Miss B, do you know who this is up here with us?
Hello?
Okay, I got to drop down. I'm in the bushes.
Okay, come back when you get ready, baby. No problem. Okay. Hello?
They not
Hello?
saying anything.
All right, I'm not gonna let them back up. I'm
I
not.
think I think whoever this
Maybe
person
their
is,
mic is messed up
yeah, could be,
because I
or
keep saying it's on mute. That's what I keep saying.
I think they coming to bring distraction and chaos to get the people that's covering the story you know, get us off topic, because the person threatened me last night because I told her she was a liar, that
But that's
wasn't her
why
name.
that's why I said what I said today. Like, y'all gotta stop
She
that
told me
panel
I'm
hopping like
next.
that. Hold on, let me see if this person gonna come back up. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Hold on. Is it my computer? What the hell? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Ask them to type in the back of the studio. Unmute, unmute your mic.
They did type.
What
They
they
said it keeps saying, but they say what it's saying. I don't know. Maybe it could be she
let me
asked
look at this.
whoever the person is. It could be that. Good morning, everyone. I wish I would stop messing with you ladies. Thank you, Denise.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's her phone she could be on. Maybe she should shut it off and cut it back on. I don't know
Yeah.
if she can hear me saying that, but maybe you should shut your phone off and shut it back on, and then you can come back up. Because it's for some reason it's not letting you connect. I don't know what the reason is, but it's not letting her connect at all. Greetings, Miss D. Hey, baby, how are you?
Miss D, I want to say, so I don't like seeing you upset like this. Like, we were covering the story, you were covering the story. You let us up, you let us talk about it. Sometimes we get a little heated, sometimes we might talk over each other, but your live always ends on a very
No,
good
it's not that.
positive
It's just
note.
that I don't like like I didn't like um Dave gonna go to some other platform this morning and put in the chat like the person comes on my platform and they always call him gay, but that never happened on my platform. Now it
He's
did happen
lying.
on Kid's
Mm-hmm.
platform before. I'm not gonna say who the person is, but they know who they are if they're in the chat, right? And this is why I say all that panel hopping, it causes confusion. And I
It's
don't want that shit on my panel. You know what I'm saying? I can't control nobody, what they do, where they go, you go what you want to go. But if you with all
mm-hmm.
that panel hopping, don't come on my platform because I don't want my platform to start being called out. I never had that. I don't want that. And I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
start the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But that person never called him gay on my platform. If it did, I missed it. Okay? Because I never heard
I
it.
never heard that either. And if
I
I would
never
have saw
heard
him
that.
say that last night, and if I was in there at that time, I would have called him out and I would have told him that's not true, David, because I don't have a problem with correcting people when they wrong. But
Right.
I didn't even know he did that last night. But if he said that because y'all said he said it, so I believe y'all. He's not telling the truth. She never, for one, you don't allow what other people allow on their panel, you don't allow that on your panel. Everybody run their house differently, and everybody know that you don't like chaos. You don't let men on your panel except D-Ham, and that you run an unbiased panel, and everybody have to respect each other. And we really don't even cuss over here.
Yep.
You don't allow no disrespect or anything like that on your panel, period. You always been a loner. Ever since I've been following, the other saga, you always been a loner. You roll alone and you just welcome people on your panel.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
All right. Okay. My name I got Miss T up there, but my name is Latanya. And I've been following the case. I really haven't had too much to say about it, but I think it started with I'm from East St. Louis, Illinois. Um, and everybody know East St. Louis and Chicago is basically all the same. The same things going in each city. My thing is, I have a 33-year-old. What hurts me is it started with us women getting out here trying to build foundation. First of all, we got too many women, black women, white women, all kind of races. Don't matter. We jealous of each other. We envy each other. We don't know how to get along. Back when I grew up, me and my friends, we fought together. We might argue today and be right back fighting the next person. We don't know that foundation like we used to. The younger versions don't know that. And it started with us women. We got to be an example for our kids. I had my first child at 14, 10 days after I turned 14, actually. And my mom, I'm the only child. I'm just giving you an example of where I came from. My mom's a drug addict, still today. I'm the only child, but that wasn't her choice. She was, went through some things in her life. But I raised my kids. My kids are all successful. It starts with us. It starts with us women. It starts with us. Forget the men, because the men going to be men. Mm-hmm. But us being women and we raising young women, we have to do better. Now, Holly, whatever her name is, she was wrong. I think she premeditated that. And I'm saying that because I know how I was and younger over a man. And we all been there.
Mm-hmm.
We all been there.
Absolutely.
We all been there. We all done fought over a man. We all want that man to be with us. And we know what type of situation we in. Some of us older women going through that still today.
Absolutely.
Because you know why? We got to evaluate ourselves. That's what's wrong with us women. I get up every morning. I don't care what. I just moved to the country. I live on 2 acres. I moved to Jacksonville, Florida. I moved to Louisville in 2001 to give my kids an opportunity to see something different. So it starts with us as women. Not only as we raising young women, we're raising young men that's out here dying before 20 and 25. Facts. I don't want to see my kids die. And I'm not saying this have a lot to do with Romika's situation, because her family was bonded. They was bonded. They had a good relationship. The young lady was being successful. Yeah, she had go back and forth, but come on now, we all did that. They trying to paint a picture about that girl like she was just violent. You don't know what, it's a lot of noise. I'm married to a narcissist right now. 13 years. Ghost me. Do the same thing that boy is doing to that girl.
I believe you, sis. I had one.
And I had to leave. That's why I moved from Florida to another part in the country. Because sometimes we got to sit back and evaluate ourselves. Take time to love ourselves. Just because we go get our hair, nails, and stuff done. I quit wearing all that crap 5 years ago. I got dreads. I'm perfectly natural. Because you know where it started from? My grandmama raised me 101 years old. She always say, natural beauty is the best beauty. Because we out here living these fantasy worlds, looking at what everybody else got and all this Facebook, TikTok. It's just too much going on, and we judge each other. You can't judge nobody because you're not God. That's what's wrong with people. They think they God. They think they better than God. And they're not. Holly plotted that. He plotted that. I'm telling you, when it come out, all of it's going to come to conclusion. I watch Keys. He's one of the person I do watch. I watch you. I work a lot.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
And us women, we got to start doing better. See, Holly and her mama taking me. If my daughter would have did that, I'm gonna be honest. And that's my child. I love my child to death. But I also believe in right and wrong. I believe we know our kids. We know what they're capable of doing.
Yeah.
We know what. I know my kids. I know my kids inside out. I know they got all a part of me.
But you know what? What you say your name was?
Latanya.
Okay, Latanya. Let me ask you a question. I don't know. Oh, okay. You say you watch him. Okay, I want to ask you a question. Now, we this is how we feel, right? That he disrespected Ramika, in a lot of ways, right? And
Uh-huh.
we feel like the day that she passed, that he had no remorse, for
And
her
that's how
passing.
narcissists do.
Right.
That's
So
how narcissists do. My
absolutely.
my spouse, my spouse on Facebook acting like they so godly, and I was married to a woman. She's a woman. She should know how another woman feel. It's a
Right.
lot of narcissists out here, women and men. He
Men,
is a
right.
narcissist. I looked at everything about him. He is a narcissist. My God don't tell me nothing different. I go by feelings and
Thank you, sis.
spirit.
I'm glad you with me. That's what I did. I analyzed him for a long time. I said, this man is a
I'm
narcissist.
a Aquarius. And something about Aquarius women, we are, when we tired, we're tired. I took my spouse back twice. Narcissists, just like Romika took him back over and over.
And we do that. We do that.
Yes, because we feel like we need them or we love them, but really we the one make them. She made him. She was the shining star. He wasn't. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
She was beautiful.
Now,
And I
my
bet you he
thing
put her
was, right,
down and all kind of stuff.
last night when Quadre said this, I said, my
I
God,
don't even listen to him.
I
I
can't
don't
Uh-uh.
stand it.
I
But
don't
when
See,
he
hear.
that's
said
what
this,
made me leave out Miss D.
me too.
Um,
But
But
and I had to leave out after this one right here. Last night when he said, okay, well, we already know that Carlos don't care what Quadre say about his baby mother. Why, since she been deceased. We see that clearly because he
mm-hmm,
allows it, right? So
mm-hmm.
last night when he said, yeah, y'all better go over there and follow Holly on her fan page with that body she got.
What?
Carlos,
Holly a narcissist too.
Carlos, you gonna let that man say that about your son's other mother, and you didn't correct him? So, Holly, to your family, do you see that Quadre is no good?
I'm gonna tell
You
y'all
know
this.
what, Miss D? He probably
Holly dealing with
Carlos
mental
probably
illness too.
pimping her out because we know she do OnlyFans. We know she do threesomes. That's what I believe. He
He
pimping that
not
hoe.
pimping her out. She pimping herself out, baby. I'm gonna tell you, I done been in all type of situations. She's pimping her. She trying to keep that nigga. She trying to keep that nigga, so she gonna do whatever she have to keep him. And that means pulling that trigger on Romika. She was jealous of Romika. I've been there, baby. I'm telling you, I had my first child at 14. I was a grown woman at 14, so I done all kind of things in my life. That girl is she's missing something. Yeah, they say she had a good family, but she still was missing something. See, some people don't look at, you can look good and have all the material things, but your heart's still missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Your soul's still missing something. It's something that she's missing or something that didn't happen to her. That
And I
she's
don't
not telling
believe she
somebody. We
got a
all
good
been, that's
family.
why my program, my nonprofit wrote, you're safe over here. We don't talk about being molested. We don't talk about the things we went through because we worried about people judging us.
True.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
girl been through something. I'm telling you, everything she doing is to keep Carlos. How much you want to bet it's gonna come out?
Yeah. And I said her family is sick just like she is because they can't
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell her anything
yeah,
right.
They
yeah.
can't be
It
no good
start within the
Christian
family.
family. They can't be because
And,
somebody
and
would be telling her or leading her in the right direction. And
what's
all
your
she got
name?
is that auntie
What's
who's
your name, young
another.
lady?
Who,
Hi,
me?
hey,
Not
Ebony.
Miss D, not the host.
Oh,
Ebony.
okay.
Okay, Miss Ebony. I have a 33-year-old. I have a
Mm-hmm.
27-year-old. I have a 26-year-old. 3 girls. They the oldest. My son is 25. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I raised them all on my own. All on my own. I moved out of East St. Louis in 2001. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you the pattern behavior. Let me tell you something. I love my kids. When they was 16, 17, stealing and doing all that, guess what? I call the police on them. I don't
And
play
that's
that
what a
crap.
good
I'm not
parent
gonna
would
take up
do.
for my kids when they wrong. That's what's wrong with us. We think because they're our kids, we gotta take up for them. They need to learn before something happens to them.
Mm-hmm.
That tough love is the best love. My
That's
kids
how
are
my
all
mama is.
successful today. Do you know why? Because I called the police. You ain't finna disrespect me, baby. I work 2 jobs. I come from a crackhead mama from a city that I ain't know nothing. You
Let me
think
tell you what my mama did to me. I was I had a car and she knew that I didn't have no driver's license and I didn't have no insurance. She called the police on me and told them that I was had left the house.
well, do you blame her?
But at the time I was younger and I didn't know no better. So
Hmm.
I was mad at her because they came, they didn't take me to
You
jail,
got
but
kids?
they towed my damn car.
You got kids?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay, so that car ain't important. What if you get out here and hurt somebody with no license, no nothing, and then your mama is somewhere crying because you didn't hurt somebody and you locked up? Something
Yeah,
that you could have prevented. You got see, that's what my kids tell me right now. Mama, I never understood until now.
yeah, that's
I
what I
never
tell
understood.
my
I don't
mom.
have a high school education. And I'm being real with you. My kids are way better than what I was. They graduated from college. My oldest on a clothing line on 3 houses. My son make $50 an hour. He just bought me a car. It don't matter how angry my kids got at me. I'm still gonna push and tell them, I don't care. You get mad and wipe them tears away. Get out your feelings. See,
Yeah.
one thing for sure that we been there. Our parents been there.
Mm-hmm.
And we ain't gonna tell you nothing that ain't gonna try to help you. That's why Romika mama was a good mother. She knew her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She know that they killed that girl. And look at Carlos. He's a narcissist. Narcissists look for attention from others to make them feel good.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
married to one, 13 years. Person didn't know how to drive when I met him, taught him how to drive. Didn't have no license, helped them get the license, took them on their first trip, bought them their first pair of name brand shoes. So I been there. I done been in all type of toxic relationships. But right now, my relationship is with God and myself. I don't need nobody to make me happy. And sometimes we feel like we do as women and men. We lust. It's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
We lust. All you need is God. He will provide. And that's where Romika was on her way. Yeah, she might have confronted them. I would too. Any woman see their baby daddy with the thing they into it with. Disrespectful. But the way they did it, they overkilled that girl.
But you know what? Um, I believe like I heard something last night, and it was said because it was plenty eyewitnesses there.
Yeah,
It was
plenty.
said that when she first pulled up, uh, Carlos got out the car first. She got out next, and they were having a normal conversation for about 5 to 10 minutes. And I had heard that before a couple weeks ago, but some things I let go over my head and certain things I zoom in on. So while everybody running around here, why should get out the car? Why should get out the car? Why did
It
she get out
don't
the car?
matter. It
It
don't matter.
don't
You
matter.
don't
For
have a right
one,
to take nobody's life. I
exactly.
don't
And then
care
you
who
gotta
you are.
use common sense. Like her and her they said her baby daddy, which we knew was still on good terms. Like just
Man,
because
he
y'all not
mad.
together no
He
more, y'all
see
ain't
he
gotta
couldn't
be at
play
each other neck.
Romika. He
Hmm?
couldn't play Romika. She got tired like me. I started seeing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
she got tired, so she moved on. That girl was doing good. She stayed fresh, beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm.
She moved on, and he's mad.
Yeah.
He's mad about that, baby. You lost
Yeah.
a dime for a
Yes.
penny. Somebody who want to be that girl. That girl want to be Romika.
I said that.
I studied this whole case and just been sitting back while everybody or Quando. I don't even pay him no attention. He don't even know nothing. He's a bum. He's a straight bum.
Same.
Anybody look at him, he's the type of nigga that's at the corner buying dollar cigarettes.
Yeah.
People
Better
want
yet,
to be
in front of the
seen. The
gas
world is
station.
about want to be seen. And I'm telling y'all, God's coming back. We all got to answer. Me, you,
Mm-hmm.
whoever.
Yeah. Yep.
You can't do harm to others and think you're going to get away with it. God fight your vengeance for you. You don't have to fight them. That's why Romika was moving on. She seen that. But that's somebody she had history with. Of course, she see him, she gonna pull over if she did that. So people need to quit trying to blame her. Of course, I'd knock a nigga out if he's playing me too. We all been there.
But she
And,
wasn't even
and
on
I
that
think a
no
lot of people
more.
saying like she shouldn't have been in the area, but why she shouldn't have been in the area when she was dropping off her son to school? That's the point. Now, again, I'm going to say this: we don't know why Ramika stopped. We don't know. We
It
don't
don't
know
even
why.
matter. She can go where the fuck she wanna go. She
Right,
can
but the
go where the
point of the
fuck she
fact
wanna
is,
go.
she was in that area for a reason, because the reason was she was dropping off her son. Now, again, why she stopped, we don't know. But I can clearly believe, I can't say, but I can believe that that area was
I'm
not
gonna
in
tell
her
y'all how I
restraining order.
feel. I don't
I
care if she
believe it was
stopped.
because
I don't
he was
care if she.
double parked
I
in
don't. Let
the
me tell
street
you this.
and she couldn't get past.
I don't care if she stopped. I don't care if she cussed Holly out. If she put her hands on Holly, even if she put her hands on Holly, bitch, you did not have to kill that young lady like that. I got a daughter. That's the same if my daughter going out here shooting somebody and I say, oh, it's okay. No. Everybody get a gun and get trigger happy. That's what that is. She trying to prove a point to Carlos.
Like, who is she to take someone else's life?
You
And
not
if she
God.
was
And
on the
that's why I
other
keep
foot,
telling
I
people.
would be out here saying justice for Holly. And cause it don't because you're not supposed to do that unless your life and there's no way you can escape. Because even when you call 911, right? Say you calling 911 and somebody trying to kick in your door and get in. The
That's
first thing the
different.
police tell you is there somewhere you can go and hide.
It's some people like
They don't tell you to start shooting.
it's some people like me. I was registering license, but even if somebody come in my house, it still will be on my conscience.
Now, somebody come in my house now.
I
I'm gonna
get
have to
that.
let them
I
loose.
gotta protect myself, but me
Yeah,
being the God-fearing woman I'm trying to be, it still would be on my conscience. No
I
matter if
would
it's
try to
self-defense
hide
or not.
first. I would try
She
to
don't
hide
have
first.
no conscience. She ain't apologized to that lady. She ain't made a statement. Carlos keep posting pictures in the gym, posting rap videos like he all that. He's ugly. His son is handsome. He got all that from Romika. He got his face, but he's not worth that. He's not worth that. Ain't no, I'm learned that. And once these young girls, that's why it take us older women to get out here and teach these young girls. They don't
And I
have to put
hope
up
when
with
she
that.
get
We are
locked up,
queens. We deserve the best.
I hope when she get locked up, she get a no bond. Because it's up to the judge and it's up to the state to um prove that why she shouldn't get a bond, and it's up to the defense to ask the judge why she should get a bond.
Technically, it's not up to them. It's up to God. And I'm telling you, God's gonna get her. God's gonna get her. Them judges, Chicago polices ain't nothing. Just like East St. Louis and St.
I
Louis
don't want to think
polices ain't
like that,
nothing.
y'all, because I'm gonna say I don't want to think like that because I have a lot of them in my household and in my family. At all places have bad cops and good cops. Cops
And
that do their job.
I got aunties that's homicide detectives. I'm not saying that, but the ones who ain't really protecting their peoples are no good.
Yeah,
I
that's
fought with
true.
Breonna Taylor's mother. I marched where I lived in Louisville. I just moved to Florida. So I know. I'm not saying I got two aunties that's polices. I'm just saying the way they investigated that case is not right. He touching the body. He over there touching the body. Come on now.
Yeah.
If you was, man, come on now. You know that. He don't even supposed to be no near that body. She's standing
Unless
there
he's
just
trying
calm,
to
cool,
help
and
her
collect.
render aid. Unless he's trying to render aid
That
and
nigga
stop
wasn't
her
rendering
bleeding.
aid. He gave him the wrong address. He
Yeah, we
told them
still
her
don't know
mama,
who he was on the
her
phone
last
with.
name was different.
Yeah.
He man, ain't no justice for what he did. That's very disrespectful to you had a baby by this young lady. Your
Yeah.
son. Now you better hope your son don't grow up to regret you.
Yep. Resent him. Yep.
Yeah, these kids, they very smart nowadays. My grandkids know how to work a tablet better than me.
Mm-hmm.
She's 6 years old. You
Cause
got
I
kids
know that
eight,
little
nine.
boy
Yeah.
is yearning for his mother, like somebody that he woke up every day for 7 years seeing, taking care of him. You
And never
know,
missed a beat.
when he's sick, she was always there, all every
He,
birthday, and
you know
now
what?
she
You know what's
gone.
so funny to me, Ebony? This
What?
dude posts, I take care of my son, baby, mama's babies, all daddy's babies, mama's babies. She was always gonna be there. She didn't went on many trips, and I ain't even see you in the car.
Hmm. And her last post was saying that he was giving their son a bunch of broken promises, saying that he was gonna come and never show up.
Then he posts he bought them some Air Force shoes. Shoes cannot make up for you. What, you gonna hold them over there?
And
You
I
know, you
hate
gotta
when
think
people,
about, so he do
yeah,
stuff for clout. He
yeah,
do stuff for clout.
materialistic things, still. And when I was younger and dumber, I used to think like, why
Uh
is this woman not happy? She got everything she wants. And then until I had to learn that, baby, you can have the nicest cars, you can have the
huh.
biggest house, but if you in there lonely and your man is not with you, none of that stuff matter to
Okay.
you.
So
Because
last
you want
night
to
when
be
I got off
loved.
work, I seen a
Hey,
video of them
Joanne.
singing him happy birthday. And you know, all of them acting like ain't nothing happened. I don't
Yeah.
know who the girls was, but they was singing him happy birthday. And I'm like, really?
He just had a birthday and he
Yeah.
was in the video dancing and then doing the GUN,
Mm-hmm.
gesture. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
really? And your
Yep.
baby mama was just
The baby
GUN
mama was
down
standing in the back. I think them was his sisters. Them
with
two
all that
girls.
fake ass jewelry on. Even if it's real, I
I
hate to
worked
see
in
that.
City Trend. A lot of niggas wear that fake jewelry.
Yeah. And even if it's real, it's pathetic because you put your money in the wrong
You
places,
don't even own no
young
property.
people.
You don't own nothing. No
Yeah,
land, no
don't own
property, no
nothing,
nothing.
but go buy a pair of $2,000 shoes, but ain't even got no life insurance.
I bet you if Ramika would have got 20, 30,000, she would have went and bought something besides clothes because
Actually,
she
she
already
had
had enough clothes.
she had a post
Well,
and
we can
really,
see Ramika had some good insurance, okay? Because that
Yeah.
that that GoFundMe did not pay for all that, baby, and it wasn't that GoFundMe wasn't even full when Ramika mother had did that funeral.
I look at, let me tell you this. I look at her mother, and her mama is one of them women that's smart.
mm-hmm.
Her mama very smart. Her mama got a
I could tell.
education, I bet you. Her mama had money. She didn't need that money. She want her daughter. And she
Mm-hmm.
was so funny and beautiful. I was looking at one video where she was dancing in a blue dress and she was
Oh
just getting it.
yeah, that was with her sister.
Yes.
That was at a wedding.
Yes. And she was just the life of the party. I wouldn't mind hanging around her. And I'm an older woman. You know what I'm saying? It was just something about her spirit. Every time I look at the videos on Travel Island stuff and stuff like that pops up on my phone, I be at work. I be like, man, that could have been my daughter. That could have been your daughter.
Sis,
That
I'm
could have
glad
been
you said that because I said the same thing. That could have been my daughter, and not just because of her boyfriend. It could have been anybody that did that to my
yeah.
daughter.
And that's why I say it come with women. Now, if a real woman would have talked to Holly about, you don't need to be out here acting like that over a man long time ago, she wouldn't did that. You know, sometimes it takes a little guidance. And even
Mm-hmm.
though we might not think they listening, sometimes they listening, baby. Because it's been many a times my 33-year-old and came me and is apologized to my mama. You always tell me something and I don't listen. I say, well, You know, you gotta learn on your own. You know, but it took. See her auntie acting all crazy. Whoever the girl Keys be talking about, the family ain't even stepping up. See, you got to take accountability. That's how you know that she come from a family that just think about because they got wealth or they business people, they somebody. But when you don't take accountability for your actions, you're nobody. Because we're not perfect.
Right. We all make mistakes in
We
life.
all make mistakes.
And we still make mistakes.
And we sure do. I just had to go in the HR office at work and apologize to my boss. So it happens.
Yeah.
It
You see what
happens.
Joy said, Miss D? She said she done ran out of gas. Is you talking? Are you talking about gas in your car or
Yeah. So
energy
people,
gas?
because ooh, I'm telling you.
It took all my energy
I just
yesterday out
think
of
all
me,
black,
Miss D.
and I'm saying all black women because we get labelized quicker than the other race.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we all should the older women should get together. I see more older women in the clubs popping their ass more than the younger girls. All
Mm-hmm.
of them getting these BBLs and all that crap. Natural. Natural. We gotta live. We are queens. We are beautiful queens. We gotta do better. Cause our grandkids are growing up. And I ain't trying to raise no grandkids. I'm trying to live my life. So, if that's what everybody else want to do, that's what they want to do. But we have to get together as women, state by state. I don't care what, even if you go out here tomorrow, today, and say, "Good morning, Queen. How you doing?" I don't care what kind of car she driving, what she ain't got. We have to do
Right.
better as women. Because that wouldn't happen. If Holly was one of my daughters, she wouldn't did that. She wouldn't did that.
One of mine neither.
She wouldn't did that. She would have got out there and fought Romika hand to hand, but she wouldn't did that.
No, not my
That's something
daughter.
about my kids. I know my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Holly mama thinks she know her. You don't know your daughter. She got
Expect,
something going
thank
deep
you.
down inside wrong with her. She looking for love in all the wrong
Wrong
places.
places. Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
then to unalive a person and stand there and like it was nothing to me, that's a
Calm,
sick
cool, and collected.
person.
With the same funky ass clothes on. Same panties
Oh
hmm
on.
Lord, y'all crazy.
You know that's
Same
like
panties
how,
on.
yeah, that's just like how people, unalive people, and then they go and go to the movies or go to a restaurant and just sit out and eat like they just didn't unalive someone.
You talking about you got Gucci and Gabbana. Girl, that's name brand. Give me some city trend stuff. I'm still gonna look good.
Well, it don't
Y'all
look
worried
like she
about
got
name
that
brand
to
stuff.
me.
Get your life together. Save that money for your baby. Buy a house. Do what you said your mama didn't do. That's why I tell my kids, if you complain about me, be better than me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna allow no. Even when I was a manager at a restaurant, all the kids love me. Even where I work now, all the kids love me because I try to guide them. I'm not their mama, but I'm still gonna preach to them because I want somebody to preach to mine. Don't go out smoking weed
See,
with
that's
my
why I
daughter.
say, sis, too. I don't understand why Holly mother, her family didn't see something wrong. Now, from what I heard, that when she pow Holly, Ramika was crawling. Okay, she was already down. She couldn't do anything else. You swept her off her feet at that point, right? So why did you have to do it the second and third time? Do people talk about that?
Nope. Because they don't want to come to the conclusion she was wrong. The ones who know she was wrong, I go by spirit. Everything I'm saying is not my words. This is what God said, telling me. This girl is guilty.
She's wicked.
She's
That's what
guilty.
she
Have
is.
anybody
Wicked
watched? Did you
and
watch
guilty
The
at the
Next
same
Door
time.
Neighbor? Where the white lady killed the black girl, shot her through her
Yeah,
door.
the perfect neighbor.
Yeah, The Perfect Neighbor. That was crazy. That's a real life story.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a real life story.
And you
That
know,
Mm-hmm.
lady
I
killed that
always
lady.
taught my daughters too. Don't always believe everything a man tell you. I taught my daughters that. Did Holly teach her daughters? I mean, did her mother teach her that? Because if she
You
did,
know why?
she wouldn't
You know
believe
why?
everything that Carlos was telling her.
If Holly loved herself, she would have knew that. She don't love
Facts.
herself. She wants somebody else to love her more than she love herself. And I'm saying that because I'm just learning how to love myself. Because we put up with so much as women. We keep going back. That means we don't love ourselves. We got to go deeper in the shadow and see what's going on. I got a shadow journal workbook. And when I tell you I did that book, man, it's taught me a whole lot about me. Yeah, your mama might spoil you. They might did all that. They might bought you the little lash thing that you got set up in places. But it's something deep missing in that girl. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is. And people don't
It's
see that.
something.
They only looking at this case. Some people just looking
She
at
done
it.
had
She
more
had a
cases.
restraining order. Ramika shouldn't have been around. And
Man,
it
that's
was something
restraining
finished.
or shit
They're
fake.
not looking at the deep-rooted problem. Holly has a problem within herself, and her
Yeah.
family is holding her
Did
up in
you
her
did
wrong
you read
color.
the report? Did you hear about the report when she was 20 or something like that? She gave a nigga a gun and her mama car and all that. She's been doing stuff looking for love. She was an out of control teen. They just paint her as a good picture because they don't want their family to look bad. Because I heard they sell her products and stuff.
Wow.
I'm all the way in Florida and I know about the story. See,
Wow.
people, Facebook is something else, first of all. Second of all, once your name is out here, your name is out here.
Yeah.
And her name out here in a bad way. So God tell you, when your past come up, look, she got caught with a gun, riding with smoking weed with the dude who she let her mama car borrow, her mama car to. They say, it's just too much. Already bad history. She already had a history. She already had another gun. She just too much.
Yeah.
31 years old, running around. You got good parents, cause she missing that other type of love. She looking for the wrong type of
And
love.
see, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what love she really miss. She missing that daddy love.
Yeah, that's what I
She
said.
didn't have she didn't have her dad in her life to teach her what she needed to be taught from a man.
Yeah, yeah. And have you heard that new song about daddy love? I listen to it every day. I ain't have no daddy to teach me. Yes, that's what she's missing. Her mom and them, her auntie, Tamika, whoever she is, you taking up for her. Y'all pitiful as older women. As older women, y'all pitiful.
Yes.
I don't care if she my niece. I don't care if she my child. I'm gonna turn you in. And I'm gonna tell you what's right. Because you can always repent your sins and get out of this. Even if you have to do some time, you might need to sit down for a minute, evaluate yourself. Because you don't want to do it right now. So that's probably what God got in store for her.
And she need her gun license taken for good. Because see, if she keeps that, she gonna feel that if she get into it with somebody else, she can get a restraining order and do the same shit again.
And then not only that, you riding around with your 6-month-old child being very disrespectful to him. You don't
Facts.
even need your child. They need to take custody. And I don't even think they need to give them to your parents.
Facts.
Man, it's just too much going on. And I'm telling you, it's going to be more than that with women. Shoot, I've been seeing all on my timeline, women killing over men. One lady just caught her husband in a bed with another woman. One man just took his mistress up to where his wife worked. It's more of us, baby. And it's sad. It's sad. A lot of women are dying over nothing.
It really is. It
It
really
is
is.
sad. Like the 17-year-old girl, her ex-boyfriend, his mama killed her, put her in a tote bag, a tote thing.
Really? Well, did y'all hear the new one? I'm following this story now. Saturday, this girl went out with her boyfriend. And When the mama woke up Sunday morning to go to church, the man had killed and left her on the mama porch.
Yeah. I was just looking at that on TV. 17-year-old, beautiful young girl from Dayton, Ohio. No, she was from Detroit. The mama 39. He 23, dating a 17-year-old. Way mature, probably manipulating her, controlling her, all kind of
When the
stuff.
mama woke up Sunday morning to go to church, y'all, her dead body was on her mama porch. So what that tell you? That tells you this man knew the family very well.
Yeah. Just like the little boy killed that little girl and buried her behind the school. Shadow grave.
Oh, you seen that, Miss Elvis? Yep.
We gotta do better. We gotta let our kids know everybody
Yes,
ain't
I did,
cool
baby.
either.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the coffee, baby. Thank you. I love you.
Everybody ain't cool. People are wearing masks out here.
Yes, her dead body was on the porch. Her dead body was on the porch. Before she went out that night, she did post on her Facebook, her food and stuff. I guess what she was eating while she was out and stuff like that. And the mama got up to go to church. That's matter of fact, Sunday that just passed, because this just happened Saturday, y'all. This just happened.
What is that?
This happened in Detroit, Michigan.
Oh my God.
This girl was 30-something years old. She had the youngest baby, I think, was like 2 or 3 months or a month, something like that. But the mom got the kids now. When the mom got up Sunday morning, which was Sunday just passed, the mama seen her dead body on her porch.
So it's crazy. Like my friend, a girl I was real cool with in high school, they found her dead in the tub. She was babysitting somebody's kids, but they say, well, I don't know if she was messing with the girl's boyfriend, but they found her stabbed 100 and something times in the tub, and she was only 16 years old. So women are dying more than men. They carjacking us. That's why it's good to have a gun, but you just know that it's to really protect yourself if you really have
This
to.
is the one they're trying to say she overdosed, but she was murdered. She was, and she was left on her mom's porch.
That's sad.
Oh my God, she was so pretty. She was a beautiful woman. She was so pretty. I forgot her Facebook name, y'all, but I was on her Facebook page, looking through some of her pictures last night. Beautiful woman. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like Ramika, y'all. Beautiful. You can tell she was a good mom to her children and everything. Now, why
She's
this guy
gone.
did to her, I have no idea. I don't know if this was just a friend she was dating or she was in a relationship with him. I don't know. I got to get more of the story.
It's gonna come out, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say us women got to do something. We got to fight. We got to fight. The police is killing the women. Because what happened to Breonna Taylor was sad. I was there in the city. I lived there at that time. It's just too much. And I worry about my kids. We all live in different states. Yeah. I got one living in Houston right now where I worry about because they talking about they got a serial killer down there.
But it might take some time for Ramika to get justice, but I do believe something's going to come out of this. And I pray, for the family, especially, like I said, again, the mom and her son.
I pray for Miss Tina every morning, every night.
Yes, because that son will never get to see his mom. It's getting closer to holiday times, and he's not going to see his mom at that Thanksgiving table. He's not going to see his mom on Christmas Day to open up his gifts. That boy is going to break down. Okay,
let me say, Miss D, I bet you if you follow this story for years and years, when little Carlos get older, you're gonna find out that he do not like his daddy.
I believe that.
And God forgive me for saying this.
It ain't what I want.
If something happens, if something happen to Carlos, if he don't get locked up or and his son find out in the long run, he better be careful.
I believe that.
You get what you put out.
That's right. I don't care what he say to his son to try to discourage his son about what happened to his mother. That boy is gonna find the truth out, and he's gonna dislike his father.
And
I
he better
believe
not. And
that.
he better not have Holly around. He might take her butt every dime he see her. It's
That's,
gonna be treacherous. I'm telling you.
I'm
That
telling you.
boy had.
If he
That
thinks
boy
his
had a
son is
so
gonna
good.
give up on that like that with his mom as he get older,
Yeah,
no,
that's what I was just about to say.
there's no
That
way
boy
he
was
gonna do
real
that.
close to his mom.
I don't give a damn what nobody say. That boy ain't gonna never forget the rest of his life. Do you think he
No.
gonna really love his father and love Holly? It's not gonna happen. Now let me tell you something.
Yes.
You may
Yes.
sit here now and try to blackmail him and lie to him and shit like that now because he's young, but he's not gonna always be this age, baby.
And he remember when you blacked his mama eye. Kids remember all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah. That boy gonna think about all the things that he can remember that you did to his mama. And he's
Yeah.
not gonna forgive you that. I don't care what your friends say, your family say. I don't give a damn what none of them say.
That boy gonna regret that man for the rest of his life.
Yep.
He is. Cause I'm telling you, I study all her videos, her personality. How can you not be in love with her? Even as her friends, they showed up and showed out. That's how powerful that girl was. See, she was a chosen one, and Holly was jealous. Cause she knew she would have lost Carlos if he would have found out Romika was in a whole nother relationship for real, for real.
Yeah, and you know what, Nina, you was right. He might even grow up to dislike his brother. You don't know how that boy gonna come up. You don't know that. These are the things that people need to put in consideration and look at now. And people shouldn't say, "Oh, well, don't say that he's young." But I'm
No,
just giving y'all the
no.
facts. I'm giving
I'm gonna
y'all the
say
facts. What's
I
gonna
don't care
happen?
what nobody tell me. I'm gonna say what I want to say because what I say is coming from God. This is the truth. What you put out is what you get. What you put out is what you get. Your karma always catches up to you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
People really don't believe God loves us all, but He also watch everything we do.
Yeah, he might
Y'all
even
might
grow
be
up and want to fight his father, curse him out. You don't know how
mm-hmm.
that boy gonna grow up to feel, okay? And as he get older and older, it's gonna sink in his mind that his mother's not here. Things that can trigger him, places and things could trigger him, and it's gonna fall
Man.
right back on his father. I'm telling you.
That girl was all that. I don't care what nobody say. She was all that. She was all that. I love that little girl. You
Mhm.
know, she remind me of my daughter. She don't play. She just didn't take no bullshit. But she was about her business. They made a whole song about her. That song is beautiful.
And that's what I said too. I just can't believe she woke up every day to fight. I just believe Holly, I mean,
Man,
Marika was the type. If you come for her, it's on and popping. But I don't believe she would just
Holly
wake up
was in
every day and just want
competition.
to fight and be evil. I never believed that, and I never
And,
will believe that.
and Miss D, let me tell you, when you messing with a narcissist, Carlos was really jealous of Romika.
Oh yeah, narcissists is jealous of their
They
partner.
mate. You sleeping with your own enemy.
Enemy, exactly. Whether it's a man
Yeah,
or a woman.
he was jealous of her. He knew once she was completely gone, it was over. He was gonna fall. He was gonna look a hot mess. Holly can't make him look good like bro Mika did.
And see, Carlos didn't want to lose that control because he had already lost it. He already lost the
Yeah.
control and the power over Mika, and he didn't like
Mm-hmm.
that.
And narcissists hate that. They try to throw stuff on Facebook, make you mad, pull triggers so they can say you jealous and all that. Girl, I went through that.
Mm,
Shoot.
mm.
So I just pray that, really little Lowe's don't need his daddy. He don't need to be around him because for one, you gonna rub off on him, and he definitely don't need to be like you.
Exactly.
He
And tell me
definitely don't
something
need
he
to be
want.
like you.
And tell me something he want the baby to be with him because he don't want the family to put nothing in the baby head. They ain't gonna have to, baby. That family ain't gonna have to put nothing in his head because
Even when
he can think for his motherfucking self.
Mika got so much love all around the United States, Even when he turned a teenager, he gonna see the
Okay, Ebony.
videos.
Because let's be honest, sis, you really, none of us know what Ramika was sharing with her son
The-
already about his father.
yeah,
We don't know that. I don't care about him being 7 or 8.
because her son, technically, her son was her best friend. They had
There
a
you
good
go.
relationship.
There you go. You never know what the mother was already telling that little boy.
And she wasn't doing it out of spite. She just letting him know so he could get prepared because she's about to move on.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to get a new nigga who appreciate her. Somebody gonna treat her like the queen that she was. While Holly talking about, I never had to get a ride to my party. Baby, she didn't get no ride. She got special services.
There you go.
You talking about she had to get a ride. How you know that was a special service? It was her day. So big people showed out for her. She had a mother escort her there. That one she had to get a ride. Did you see that man open that door? Let that queen out?
Facts. Sure
Looking
did.
good. I never had to wipe no boot. Yeah, you should. So you can learn what life's really about.
Because you might have to wipe your own mama's poop. Then what you gonna say about that?
How about when you go to jail? And I bet you it's all in jail. How about somebody gonna make you wipe they poop? I'm just keeping it real.
No, that's true.
So, what you do to others, somebody gonna do to you.
That's so true.
She go to
That's
jail, she gonna be scurried. She gonna be one of them. When I was younger, they say you better not get in the shower because they gonna get you. Yeah, she gonna be one of them. Because Ramika's story is everywhere,
yeah, it
and
is.
everybody love that girl.
Yes.
You
We
can look on her video. You don't
don't
even
like
gotta know. You don't even gotta like me and you. I know you real. You don't even gotta be face to her and look at her expressions, how she is. She was her. She wasn't trying to be nobody else but herself.
that's right.
That's
That's
the
right.
best love you can be. She's starting to love herself. Pretty girl on all her videos. Pretty girl, what she was.
Yeah, she was beautiful.
Pretty girl. Eventually, she probably will find a man that can take her and buy her all kind of stuff. You don't know.
Yeah.
God has something in store for her, but they caught it short. They took her life and took that from her
Mm-hmm.
because she was on her way. That's why she left him alone. Sometimes you can be with somebody and they stopping your blessings.
Oh, say it again. Say it again. That is so true. And you know, God always say, I got something for you, but you can't take everybody with you.
Exactly. And
When
as
you
she started to learn that, her new apartment was dope.
hmm And girl, when I seen he went over there to one of her apartments and bust out all her wonders, I said, what
Yes.
the hell?
And he's standing down at the window pointing.
I
I'm
couldn't
just
believe it.
tired of them trying to pin a point, a painter like that was okay for that girl to do that. I don't care if Romika smacked that girl all up and down the street. You didn't have no business taking her life. You ain't God. You think you God? You're not God. And Carlos wanna think he God. I think he on the down low. You all at the gym flexing your muscles and your baby mama, your son grieving. You should be texting, calling, crying all day, every day.
Yeah, yeah.
You still living your best life. Talking about you and Holly. Holly won her what's that gender reveal party. She got the same color Romika got on. It's just like she wanted to be Romika.
She did. She did. She wanted to be her.
Cause she know Romika had Carlos heart. Narcissists move on and they throw they ex in the new person face.
Yes,
So
yes,
the new person envy you because this nigga saying, "Oh, my ex didn't do that. She got her hair done, every week. My ex didn't do this." You know what I'm saying? When he get mad at Holly, he's saying something positive about Romika. All that stuff that they did is gonna come out. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell y'all.
I don't care what nobody say. I just feel like that shit was fucked up. I don't
And
like
people
the way
keep
they
talking
did
about it's
Mika
gonna be a
bad.
long
My
time.
heart hurts for her all the time. What's going on, sis?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good.
I had to come on. I finally caught you.
That's good. You know what? I always drop your link because I tell my people to go follow your YouTube channel.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm going to get on there soon, but
Yeah, you
I
know
had
what?
to
Until you
tap
do get up there,
in.
sis, just drop videos over there until you get up there. That's
Okay,
it.
cool. Yeah, because, man, I just see all the ruckus. I just see all the ruckus. I'm like, do I start or do I just stay on Facebook? Because I don't got time for
You
all
know
that
what?
extra
Just keep
stuff
your
these people
platform
got.
as pure and easy as you do, like me, baby. If you need help with it, you know you can inbox me and I'll help you with your channel. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
cause
got
they hate they over here recruiting. They over here doing a lot to try to stop people from talking. I'm just not understanding.
They cannot stop y'all from posting.
I just had to tap in though. I hear you. I'm in the comments. I just had to tap in.
you good. You good. I'm gonna drop your link before I get off, and
Okay, I
you can go
appreciate
ahead
it.
and get to your 1,000 subscribers. And like I said, if you don't go live or whatever over there, still drop your videos and stuff and get monetized over there, okay? And start getting
Okay,
your watch time hours up. You got to get 4,000 watch time hours. Go ahead and try to get them going.
okay, I got you. I got you. I appreciate you.
You're
And I'll
welcome.
talk to you
Anything you
soon,
need
okay?
help in, yeah, anything you need help in, just inbox me.
Okay, I will. I will. Okay, have a good one, okay, you guys?
Okay,
You
you
too,
too,
ma'am.
baby.
Like you already know, we scream at justice for Romika
Yes, ma'am.
All
and to
day.
the end. All
All right,
righty.
Queen.
Have a blessed
Okay,
one. Bye.
you too.
Yeah, but Miss D, I've been not trying to speak
Brittany, if
about
you
it.
in the chat, can you drop her channel in the chat? Or either open book, if one of y'all know her channel, drop her channel in the chat. So we
Ooh.
can help her get her to her 1,000 subscribers. And she
Well,
can
she
start
put.
her watch time out because she good people.
Let me see. Is she in the chat? Oh, I gotta look at the comments.
Yeah, you gotta go to the comments, yeah.
What's her name?
The lady that was on the panel
Yeah.
on Facebook, I mean YouTube open book. Open book is
Okay.
dropping right now. Once she drop, you can click on it, sis.
Okay, I got you. But yeah, because I got a 33-year-old, and I know my kids, they pop off a lot, you know. So,
Mhm.
I try to tell my kids, let it go, because I used to pop off. I used to do a whole lot of stuff over a nigga. So I know there's something wrong with that girl. And I say that because I had to learn.
Yeah, we all do. I mean, listen, I'm not perfect. I did shit in my life with men too, because I went through a
But I
lot.
won't kill nobody over no
Oh
nigga.
no, I ain't doing that.
I'm scared of jail.
Me too, girl. I ain't
I
doing
don't even got a traffic ticket.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just wish they give that girl justice. And I think it's gonna be quicker than what we think. They
Yeah,
just they gotta say move in silence. And I think they moving in silence.
right, right, right.
Everybody think they ain't getting charged. It's gonna come out. They're like they locked that girl up that killed her boyfriend in Atlanta. She called the police and everything. They got the video of that. Told them she got a gun. He got her baby in his hand. She want her baby going to house. It was just all kind of stuff. I've been watching stuff trying to figure out, like, do this story match up to, put them together.
Okay,
That
sis,
girl got.
Open Book just dropped her channel. You can click on it if you can, and you
Let
can
me see.
subscribe. Yeah, Open Book just dropped her channel. Okay, y'all,
Okay,
that's her channel. Y'all can click on it and send her some support over there, y'all.
I will. Okay, open book.
And
Quit biting my feet.
you gonna
Yeah,
see a blue channel
it
where,
says show stage.
where it say www.youtube.com channel. You see where it say that on the Open Book?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. I'm looking it up now. Quit.
Thank everybody for subscribing to her channel.
I, I need to copy that. Quit it. Quit biting on my sock, boy. My dog. Sorry, y'all.
Thank
That's all I got
y'all.
to go.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for subscribing to her channel. Thank you.
I Travel Island. Oh, is that Travel Island?
Yep, that was her that came on my panel.
I'm on her page.
Okay.
That's why it won't let me subscribe. I'm already on her page. She do a good job too.
Sis, I appreciate you so much. You welcome, sis. Anytime. You welcome. Like I said, anything you need to know, just hit me up, and
Like
I help
I
you.
like you. I like Keys. I like Travel Island. I sometimes watch Romika's sister stuff too.
Oh yeah, I just seen her sister page last night. I didn't know the sister had a page.
She got a
Yeah,
sister.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
just
got a
seen the sister
page.
page. Yep, and I
Yeah.
I followed the sister.
Yeah, I was just about to say everybody needs to support her sister because she took it hard.
Yeah, she did, and she
They
been so
sold out
quiet,
at
right?
her funeral was all that, man, though. I don't
Girl,
care what
wasn't
nobody
it?
say.
That funeral, yo, I ain't gonna lie. That mama did her
That's how I want
thing.
to be laid the rest.
That's right. That mama did her
Yes. And that
thing.
dude made her that dress. People was
What's her
hating on
sister
him,
page?
talking about he trying to get
Yes, do you know
clout.
the name of her sister page? You know the name of her sister page? Because I forgot.
Uh, hold on.
Hold on, Superwoman. She gonna tell me, baby.
Uh, cause Travel Island got. That's how I started following her. Go on Travel Island's page. She be sharing Romika's sister stuff. That's how I started
Okay,
following
she gonna
her.
get it for y'all now. She gonna get the sister channel and put it in the chat for y'all.
Uh, Let me go to Travel
Yeah,
Island.
cause I just ran across the sister last night, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I ain't know the sister had a page.
Travel Island got it on her page.
And that's why I think I got it from last night.
Yeah, she got it on her page. Uh, I gotta
Yeah,
go to Trap.
and
Quit.
it's, and the sister been very quiet. Like, wow. Even the brothers, the mother, like,
Yeah, the sister just had a birthday.
oh, okay.
Her and her friend was dressed alike. They was having a little fun.
Okay,
She
Open
pretty
Book
too.
just dropped her Facebook. The sister Facebook is in the chat. So if y'all want to support her and follow her, you can.
Who put it
Open
in
Book,
her?
Open Book, she just dropped it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, real. Yeah, that's her Facebook. So yeah, support her sister. She should be sharing, and she be thanking people who's been supporting their family. She don't have no hard feelings. She's very respectful. Like she said, they just want justice. But they've been showing out for that girl. I would think she a movie star.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I say this gonna always be alive. Just like Breonna Taylor case. Just like they just found these the court jail. This girl named Tanisha
Oh, okay. Yeah. I hope the mom do get justice
in the
because
jail.
the family deserve it. They do.
Yeah, they just gave her family $6 million. Yeah, it's just we've been getting treated like crap.
Mm-hmm.
If that I ain't being racist, but if I because I love all race, but if there was a white lady and Holly was a white lady, they would have dealt with that situation totally different.
Girl, I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you, but you right though. You right. I definitely agree.
Just like if a white lady kill a black lady, like that lady did, my perfect neighbor, they would have dealt with a situation. That lady moved out and everything. The case went on for months and months. And her kids telling y'all she shot my mama through the door. You got all the reports about everything that she did. Yeah, she was reporting stuff, but that still doesn't give her no right to kill that lady.
Wow.
That still didn't get no right to kill her, that lady. Just like the police said, with the boy, and the girl shot her boyfriend. Beautiful young lady. She reminded me of Ramika. But she was wrong. She was wrong. I got a gun. So woo woo woo. All he need to do is get his little bag and get up out of here. They say, ma'am, he lives here. He don't have to go nowhere. Next 30 minutes. Pow pow.
Wow.
She got 5 years manslaughter. It was just on the thing. It was just on YouTube too.
And
I
where was
think
this
kids
at?
been showing it.
Where was this at? What state was this in?
Atlanta. Kids been
Oh,
showing
okay.
it on her page. Light skinned chick with long, beautiful hair. She was beautiful. Good mother. But she thought she was right because she going off feelings. See, we let feelings take over us. Feelings are temporary. Go somewhere and
Absolutely.
breathe. Shoot. Go somewhere and do something and breathe before you do something that you won't regret.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
I
Look
just
it
feel
up.
like
The girl from
this was
Atlanta,
already planned. I feel like this was planned. I just feel like it. I feel
Miss
like it was
D.
planned. I feel like she hated Ramika, and it was she wanted
I'ma
revenge.
tell you. I'ma tell you. You know why I'm gonna tell you this? Because I've been in Holly's shoes too. I applied my ex, my baby daddy, when my kid's father years ago. I was young, around Holly's them age. Man, I was plotting. When I say I was plotting, by the grace of God, I thought about my kids first though. I was plotting to get that man. That's why I can walk away from this relationship right now and take accountability for my actions. I allow that person to treat me like that. I allow that person to mistreat me.
Mm-hmm.
And when we come to accountability for that, go do some deep diving in yourself. That's why I moved to the country, to figure out who I am, what I like to do.
Shay, I said the same thing. They thought that Ramika case was gonna only hit Chicago news and it would not go worldwide like this. I
It's
said that.
all in different countries.
Mm-hmm.
I got an auntie live in Germany. She talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's everywhere.
And it's
This is
sad.
bigger. This is bigger than Holly and Romika. This is the world situation right now.
Right. Right.
And people in Chicago who be on these things and stuff talking, y'all should be out there with her family. Cause I know if I was in Chicago, I'd be out there every day. I miss work every day. Even when her family ain't out there, somebody needs to be out there supporting them. That's what we need to be doing. And us women need to get together and try to train these young girls. Baby, it ain't worth it. So we won't have this situation no more. So it can't be my niece, my child, your niece, your next door
Mm-hmm.
neighbor child.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
We talk about the problems, but how can we solve these problems? Because it
Right.
seems like the state ain't doing it.
Mm-mm. And you know what I feel too, sis? I feel like before they give people their gun license and all of that stuff, some of these people need mental health evaluations because you
Yeah,
got people out here that carrying guns that is licensed and they have mental issues.
that might be true, but all of them got, see, people say that, but some people got mental illness, but they still got common sense.
That's true too.
Because I dealt with depression. I dealt with all that, but that don't define who I am. Because I still know right from wrong.
Wrong, right,
I got guns.
right.
You have to just know right from wrong. Like I said, if somebody breaking my house right now, if they ain't trying to kill me and they want to just rob me and go, cool. But if you're trying to kill me and I have to kill you, that's still gonna be on my conscience.
Yeah.
You
That's
gotta have a
the
heart.
God conscious. You know what I'm saying?
And we're
Some
not
people don't
God.
have
We
that.
can't take nobody's life. How you gonna take something that God gave them? We say we love God, never seen God, but we can't even love our neighbor. We can't even say good morning, queen, to a female in the store because she got a BBL or she got long weaving on her and she look better than you and you want to be her, so she thinks she all that. Just say good morning, queen. No matter she don't say it or not.
That's me. I say good morning to people. You know how people don't say it about to me, and I keep on walking when I'm out, honey.
Because it ain't
You know?
your
Yeah.
blessings still gonna come.
Yeah, I don't make no big deal out about, oh, I ain't speaking there. No, I just keep on walking. If I'm in a store or something, I say good morning. Even when I come out and take my trash out, I see a neighbor, I say good morning. They speak back, they do, they don't. Hey, it is what it is.
I talked to this one young lady when I first moved to Jacksonville, and I asked her because she's on, was on drugs. I said, "What's important to you?" I said, "I asked her, do you got kids?" She said,
I think you went out, sis. Did you go on me? Let me
"Told
see.
her
Oh, there you go. Okay.
somebody calling. That's sorry." But I told her something had to happen to her. I asked her, I say, "Do you want your kids to go through what you went through?" She said no. 2 weeks later, I see that girl. She said, "I went to rehab. I didn't even know her. I didn't even know her. Went to rehab just by conversation, showing that I care. Because we might look good, but what's in your heart?"
That's right.
People out here killing themselves every day. I have had a family member jump the bridge, kill themselves. You have to know what's more important.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't know what nobody going through. At my job in Louisville, a man got off work an hour early, said he was going to a doctor's appointment. The whole time he's sitting in the parking lot. Guess what? As soon as we come out, getting in our cars, he killed somebody. Pow, pow, pow. And then drove himself to the police department.
Mm. Somebody said Ramika case is all over in Africa. I could believe that.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I got auntie live in Germany. It's over there. It's everywhere. You got people doing church. You got people supporting her family everywhere. She is well known, and she's gonna always be known. They are not gonna let this die.
Yeah.
Key's definitely not gonna let it die. Then some
Mhm.
girl was on his platform last night or Friday night talking about he was a child. I like to watch Keys because he come with proof. He
Mhm.
be putting everything up there.
Mm.
That one boy, Q, whatever his name, I don't mess with him. He look like a little puppy with nappy hair.
Girl, I can't stand his voice. I had to hurry and get away. I just can't take it.
He
No,
can't go on Key's platform no more.
I
Oh yeah,
can't.
he can't.
Well,
He
he
can't
can't
go
come
over
over
there.
here no more because he can't come over here no more. For one, he's a liar. For
Yeah.
two, he like to keep division. Going back and forth with people. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he. If you believe his lies, he like you. If
I
you
ain't gonna
don't,
lie.
yeah.
You know what really made me go hard for Romika, her cousin, Big Jew, whatever her name is, Jew or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
She ain't no joke. She's not no joke. He better be careful messing with that girl. Cause that girl ain't no joke. And what she say, she mean.
Ooh, he's so disrespectful. Come over here and hop on my thing and all that. Ooh, that boy is disrespectful.
He sent somebody D pictures.
Yeah, that it was one lady had said that one time. Yeah, I remember that.
And his baby mama even thought that lets you know he ain't no good. His own baby mama put on the whole platform everywhere that she don't even deal with him. Nah, a lady you got kids by talking bad about you. So that lets you know his characteristics.
But he be trying to tell it, well, my baby mama this and my baby mama that and this and that. No, motherfucker, you know why your baby mama don't want you.
She don't like him. She said She said she ain't been with him in a minute.
And sis, did you hear when she said that this not his first time bringing harm to the family?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yup, she sure did. And when
she
she
got a
said
business.
family, she was talking
She
about her
got a
children.
business. She said she got a business. She a businesswoman.
Okay, so guess what? I respect that. And she probably don't want that drama. And she had to think about her children. And everybody already said, you know, how Chicago is bad. So she had to protect herself, her safety with her children, protect her business, and all of that. So I
And
respect
then, you know what really got me is when Keys pulled up his arrest report.
Girl, I was laughing so hard.
Nigga, you say you're a gangster, but you got locked up for stealing and sleeping in people's cars. What type of man are you? You want them do boys?
Shay said she ain't seen him in years, sis.
Who?
A Quadre, the baby mama.
Yeah. He one of them do boys. Go run to the store and give me some Black and Miles, bro. Give me a couple of dollars. That's what he is. I'm telling you. I lived that street life before. He's a do boy. I bet you meet him in person, he ain't talking none of that. None of that.
Well, what he always say, if you run up on me, you may lose your life and all of that shit. That's what he always say.
Well, why he get scared when old girl when Romika cousin told him she just seen him on 68th Street. And how she'll come make him bust his head and all
Well, one
that.
of my other supporters from Chi-Town, she said she seen him too standing in a corner with a mask on looking scared.
Yeah. I got a cousin that live in Chicago. She said she be seeing him too. He be having a mask on.
Wow. Well, wonder why he wearing a mask to disguise himself?
Yeah. Because he know people out to get him. Just like he post that car about somebody got shot trying to act like it was Holly's car. You ain't seen that? He posted yesterday.
No, what happened there?
Somebody's car got shot up. And it looked just like Holly's car. Same color, everything. He said, quit riding with these tents. Because some
yes.
that 26-year-old girl.
I didn't know what the hell was going on.
But he was trying to, I feel like even though the other little young girl got shot, but basically he's trying to say people looking for Holly. That's how I took it. They got the wrong person. Why would he say quit riding around with tent?
And you know what too I noticed about him? Every platform the auntie and her daughter goes on, which is, you know, they really don't go on about a platform, I think, but Keys. I noticed
auntie?
Ramika auntie. Ramika aunt. When
but they be giving it to him.
When she and her daughter go up there, I noticed he always followed them on that platform, but he always try to say that they after him. But no, why you always come on the platform when they coming up there?
You know why? I believe her cousin. I think he was infatuated with Romika. I don't really think he probably met Romika 2-3 times. He don't know her like that. If you ain't seen Carlos in 5 or 6 years, you don't know that girl like that. You was infatuated with her. And Carlos don't even know, because sometimes it be your homeboys want your chick.
Always.
Yeah, I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
That boy, I'm telling y'all, he's a bum. He's a bum. I bet you ain't hanging out.
He don't do them but stay in the house.
That's why I was just gonna say, I bet you ain't hanging out with nobody. None of that, because this stuff nationwide, so they finna bully him. I don't care if they didn't like Romika. They just gonna bully him for being on platforms, looking stupid. Yeah,
I don't want him on mine no more, because I don't like when men get disrespectful like that to other women, you know. And I know women should respect men too, but when you start telling women to suck your penis and all that stuff, nah, I don't play that. I don't play that shit.
He the type of nigga you pull his pants down, he ain't got no penis. He got to be on the socket. Oscar winning.
Oh.
I'm telling you, D. Watch. I kid you not. I'm gonna keep watching you. When I join, when everything hit the fan, I'm gonna come on your platform, and I'm gonna say, "I told you."
Mm-hmm.
And I think he gonna get locked up too.
And Shay is right. He went on that platform when them Texas came out last night. Shay is right.
Yeah, yeah. That's see. I'm telling you, I be at work. I don't do nothing. I'm my own boss, so I'm just sitting at the desk bored. And I always try to go follow up an update on Romika's case. So that's how I be knowing what's going on. But I'm telling you, I've been praying about it since I found out, and God been telling me, I they gon' Holly gonna get locked up before the end of the year. I'm gonna tell you like that. And if
She
she don't
needs.
get locked up the end of the year, that's because of the holidays. But she's going to jail, and it's probably gonna be the first of the year if it ain't the end of the year.
Well, honey, when God gets finished dealing with her, she gonna feel like she locked up anyway.
Well, the way she battlefield
Yeah.
now, she can't go nowhere in Chicago.
Mm,
People say
She
Carlos
can't go
was
nowhere
love,
either.
but
mm, 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 mm. Psychopath Holly. Psychopath Holly. Holly is a sick woman. She's sick. That girl really needs some help. And shame on her family for condoning to this type of behavior with her. Shame on them. Holly missed a lot. She probably didn't have a father again in her life, you know, to tell her what she needed to know from her dad and love on her and make sure, tell her you my princess and don't let a man do this to you and do that to you. And she didn't have that. And you can tell that. That's why she allowed Carlos to do all the things and say all the things to her on the opposite side what she needed to hear. She felt for it. And it seems like to me, allegedly, it seems like her mother could be a narcissist too. Right with Holly. Mm-hmm.
I know how auntie is.
Oh, I don't follow none of them fucking food.
And about last night, my main point in the order of protection is I feel like it was given under some petty stuff, and it was civil, not criminal. And as soon as she got it, she killed Romika. And nothing that they say as far as Romika actually being served has anything to do with that. As soon as she got that piece of paper, she set in motion to kill that girl. And I still want to see what happened on that street, because what I didn't see isn't anything physically to warrant someone being dead.
Yeah.
Now that's just how I feel about it. I'm a forever look for justice for that young lady, because until I see otherwise, that's where I stand. Show me where you needed to kill somebody. And people like, you can't tell nobody how to fight. Yeah, but it's an open investigation right now for first degree murder. So if she was so right and everything was so cool, it wouldn't be an open investigation for first degree murder going on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't trying to fight, and I'm damn sure ain't shooting nobody.
I'm
not
trying to
unless,
tell you.
not unless they're trying to harm me. Oh, of one of my children, my grandkids. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to deal with stuff like that because I'm not out here in the world like that. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you just don't have to be out here in the world like that. Sometimes you know things just come to you. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
yeah, sometimes trouble just come to you, but you still have to do it in the right manner. Like I said again, okay, when I heard that she got shot in the face first, and so evidently when she got shot in the face first, this is how I'm gonna put it. Evidently when she got shot in the face first, she fell, right? She was no more threat, right? Because she couldn't get up on her 2 feet to walk again to do anything else. So at that point, you should have retrieved right then again. Okay, she's no harm to me anymore. Let me pick up the phone. Let me call the police and let them know what just took place. Okay, but
Yep.
I feel she did not do that. She just got on the phone, called whoever she was talking to. She still didn't say anything when the police was there. She didn't even acknowledge she was Holly. She didn't even acknowledge she did the shooting. The witness had to say she shot her, and
Yep.
her boyfriend said that. She didn't say anything, and that's just baffled me that she didn't even say anything and that she didn't even call the police. That's what I'm saying. Like those things right there mean a lot. You ain't even call the police because you felt like you was armed to carry. You had license. Then when you shot the because I thought at the beginning that she was shot in the leg first, but now people saying the face first. So okay, yeah, she probably fell to the ground, right? That's what I'm assuming, and she was crawling because they said what she was crawling to who? Carlos, right? She was
Yep.
she was crawling to him. She couldn't do anything else. She couldn't do anything else for herself. She probably was bleeding out and everything. So to shoot her for the second and third time, I just feel like that was reckless. That's just my
It
opinion.
was.
I feel like that was damn reckless. I
And
mean,
you definitely right about that. I don't know anybody who still if she trying to say that she was after her, whatever she trying to say Romika was doing, ain't nobody doing that after you shoot them one time. Trust and believe. I find it hard to believe that she still was a threat after the first shot. No matter where it was, leg, side, face, no matter where that first shot hit, you just the shock of it, you know what I mean? Everything gonna stop.
and then it's kind of hard for me to believe too that Carlos didn't get shot when she, fired that bullet. See, another thing is when she fired that first shot, where was Carlos standing? Did he back up? Evidently he did because he didn't get shot. And another thing is, I can't fight back to say she was wrong for being in the area. For one, her son go to school in the area, so she had everybody right to be there that morning. Now, what I can't fight with, I won't fight with, is why she stopped. Because I don't know why she stopped. I was not there. I don't know if she stopped because Carlos stopped her and she stopped and didn't see Holly. Or I don't know if she just seen Carlos and she stopped and still didn't see Holly. I don't know why she stopped because I was not there. But what we can say, if we are smart enough to know, she had a right to be in that area because she did drop her son off. But again, we don't know why she stopped. Again, we don't know what took place before she fired her pistol on that girl. Now, people is saying it was not a physical fight. Do I believe it was a physical fight? No, I don't. But do I believe they passed words? Yes. Do I think that was right for her to get gunned down like that? No. That's just how I feel
And
about
that's it, and that's all. I don't feel I won't ever feel like she was righteous in gunning her down like that. I didn't see anything in the aftermath
it.
to
I
say
appreciate
she
it,
needed to
my
do that.
love. Thank you. Yeah, it ain't like, um, and what I will say, like all the things that's coming up that man, that boy, I can't even call him a man, Lord. All the things that boy is sharing about what Ramika did in the past, I can't talk on that because I didn't know her. Now I only talked on what I seen when I seen her with the brick, and I think I seen her ringing his bell, something like that. I think those are the only two things I really seen. Other than that, I can't speak on anything because I didn't see that. Now he's saying that everybody was scared of Ramika because she had the hands. My thing is her hands wasn't licensed. So what do you mean by that? If a
That's right.
if a person got those hands and they license, that's a weapon because you register with the state that your hands is good and your license. She wasn't registered with no state like he's trying to say that her hands when she put her hands on somebody, she'll really knock them the fuck out or kill them and all of this, because that's what he tried to put it as that point, but I don't see it as that point.
That's right. He tried to make it like she Clarissa Shields, or she got
Yeah.
some kind of black belt in karate and she participated in tournaments. No, none of that.
Now, will I say I think that she can whoop ass? Yes. But I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my God, she's dangerous with her hands. Everybody she fights, she knocks them out. She sends them to the hospital. And I can't say that about that girl. Now, can I say I do believe Holly was a punk? Yes. Do I believe she was scared of Ramika? Yes. Do I believe all those text messages and things in that nature that she took to the police station was factual? Now, in in my eyes, no. But in the court eyes, it was, because that's why they put the restraining order out. Now, from what I heard now, that she did go to court, but she missed the second court date or something like that. And that's why the judge grant the restraining order for 2027, because she didn't come back. Which if she would have came back, she could have presented what she had, and maybe it wouldn't have been a restraining order, or maybe it would have been less time on a restraining order. Things in that nature. So I'm not going to speak on things that I really don't know about her. And what do her past have to do with what happened to her now? Well, let me not ask that question, because I'm not going to ask that, because I can answer that, right? Her past that he's putting out is to make her look bad. That's what it's doing. It's to make Ramika look bad. Like she was this boxer. She was licensed with her hands. Every time she hit you, she'd knock you the fuck out. She was known for beating women. She was known for beating men. She was known for everywhere she'd go in public. She started fights. She didn't get along with nobody. That's the way he's painting her. He's painting her just like that. And again, what he has against her so bad, I don't know. I don't know what that boy have against her so bad that he's doing the things that he's doing. And when he said that if the family keep on, he's gonna make them cry again, I think that was very sad to say to the family, because when you said that, that's indicating her mother too. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have no
Yeah.
heart. Like, damn, that's crazy work.
It was so toxic on Key's channel last night. Like, for that lady to come on there and say what she said about that man, like, I'm
Yeah,
like,
that was
and
fucked
say
up.
she was somebody else. I was like, wow. Why would you even say you that person that's very supportive of the family like that? And they say that she been threatening people. Like, this is all getting way out of hand.
Yeah, it
As
is.
far as that, part, because
Well,
everybody
Keys
got a
made
right
it
to
known. He
feel how
made
they
it known
feel.
last night. He never been arrested. She's a liar. You're not gonna find nothing on him, because he stated that he never been arrested. And I believe him. I believe him.
Yeah, me too. Like, he even put up his ID. People ain't finna go all that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's he like, sure, you want to come for me? Let me stop this in his tracks. And I ain't mad at him because he got a child, a family, and a face and a name. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
nobody about to go through all that. Yup. But it don't change nothing about how I feel about what that girl did. And somebody need to be held accountable for things like that going on where it's a city with too much violence as it is.
Yeah. Because if things like this don't be stopped, it's gonna keep continuing, because the city gonna think they can get away with it. We don't get locked up here, you know what I'm saying? And they don't really do homicide cases here. And we can go ahead and get our license, and our permit and everything, and do this and do that. It's like it's not making the city better by doing shit like that. It's just making the city worse, because nothing is ever getting solved.
Yeah, and just on a personal level, where is she gonna go after this? Like, her relationship and where is her relationship finna go with this man after that? What does she expect to go on after this? Like, this is the point of no return. Everybody know what you did. Everybody know how he was involved. Like, this don't go away. This is forever in social media. Just on a keyboard as soon as your name come up. You know what I mean? So it's not like people not going where it's gonna go away. Like, it's forever on your name. You know what I mean? So I think that, her family need to really get it together because they seem to feel it's okay because she had papers to kill somebody and it ain't okay. And if it was okay, you wouldn't be being investigated for murder.
And
So
that's why
people
I
need
think
to
her
be
family
realistic.
is getting that. She was licensed to carry. She had paperwork. Ramika was she ain't supposed to have been there. Why was she not supposed to have been there? Was that address in that restraining order? Then
Absolutely
you can
not.
talk and say Ramika was wrong. Because if it was in the restraining order, I would be a woman to say, now, yeah, Ramika was wrong because that address was in that restraining order and she knows she ain't supposed to been there. But that address to wherever she was at in that facility, it was no addresses in that restraining order saying that she did not supposed to be in that area.
Correct. And it wasn't gonna ever be nothing in that order where she couldn't be in that area or Carlos' house. Plain and simple.
Right. And see,
Because
Carlos
that's
was
not
not going
what
that
he
girl
wanted.
house going there neither, sis. You know why? Because Carlos know that she had to pick the baby up and probably drop the baby off.
Yes.
So he probably was not going to have his address in that restraining order. But trust me,
He
Holly
finna,
probably
he
did
wasn't finna
want
have his he wasn't finna have his address or his name. He could have easily been a part of that and been on there as a protected person with Holly. That's not what he wanted at all. He ain't what he like, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? So how can people still try and say she shouldn't have been in the area? That's where she go every single day to take her child to school and pick him up, you
Yeah.
know? And how do he get with his daddy? They say he ain't know her address, so she had to be taking him over there too. So
Right.
how is it that she's so much a Holly baby daddy? Because you know what I mean? Because she got an order of protection, and that makes him not Romika baby daddy no more. Not at all. He's still the same father of her child, like he the father of her child. And her child go to school right there. What's Holly business right there outside of coming from that man's house?
Now, do I believe Holly probably did want him to put that address and that restraint on it? Yeah, because that sounds like some shit that she would want. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, me
Because
too. Me
Carlos probably
too.
said, no, I can't do that because, little Lokes come here. She dropped little Lokes off, what this, that, and the third. But that's probably something she did want. That's why I say she had every right to be in that area. That area was not in that restraining order.
That's right.
Now, if she was at Holly's house, now I would say now Ramika was wrong because that girl address was definitely in that restraining order. And she had no business to be there, but that was not the case.
Yep.
That was not the case at all. I mean,
But
that's just crazy.
and it's just so sad because it's like Holly goes on with her life, but everybody else's life that's involved is at a standstill. And even Carlos' life is at a standstill. He just don't realize it yet.
Yeah, yeah,
Because if you're trying to move forward and have a relationship with your son, you're gonna have to face that this woman murdered her mama, his mama, whether it's now or whether it's later. And the longer it is, the more animosity may build up, more questions, a lot of things.
and I said that early on in my live today. Like that boy, you never know what he have seen. You never know what his mother was already telling him. Okay, and now this not happen. Do you really think that boy is gonna really, really sit here and believe half of the things that his father may put in his head? Because you don't know what this baby already knows.
He knows a lot because we seen a lot just in these past few months. And if we seen a lot, imagine what he's seen.
Right.
Downs.
Right. Right. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, he
You know,
had to
he,
see a lot. The
that's what
family
he said.
seen a
Was he
lot.
going to sit here and love Holly and let Holly be a mama to him? And Holly took his mama life? Is you fucking serious?
Ain't no way.
There's no way. He's going to rebel from Holly and he will rebel from his father. I don't care if he's 9 or 10 years old. He will rebel from them. And what's going to happen? He's going to start acting out.
Yeah,
That's what's going to happen.
yeah,
And then
he is.
rebellious kids, what they do? They start to run away and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But people ain't looking at it like that.
Nope.
And then what
And it,
happened?
and it's like Holly family still they like, oh Trina, you need to take accountability all in the chat. Okay. I ain't got no problem with taking accountability that I misread something, but where's the accountability on this girl taking a life? Where's that accountability? Where y'all accountability at? I'm a grown woman. I don't got a problem with saying, oh, I made a mistake, my bad. But where's your accountability on killing somebody?
Well, not Ramika, Holly family can't even come out and say condolences to Ramika family. They can't even say that. So you know they evil. You
Yeah,
know they is evil. Now, I know y'all remember when this happened in Texas where that student stabbed that other student and killed him. That family still
yeah,
came out and said condolences to the other family after their son did what he still did. If
yeah,
y'all can remember that story.
yeah. They sure did right away.
Yes, they did. Yes, they
Right
did.
away.
Hmm.
They wasn't like, oh well, your sons was finna jump my son or none of that. They gave their version of what happened with their child, but they definitely apologized to that family for their loss.
Yes, they did. They definitely did it. They did it in a press conference and they posted stuff and they said they did it. I seen it.
Yep,
And they didn't have to do it, even though their son did what he did. But that family felt hurt because a child was lost and then their child was lost too. Not knowing if their child was going to prison the rest of his life, not knowing what
mm-hmm.
the outcome going to be for their child, the threats and stuff they was getting from social media. Like that family went through a lot.
They did. They absolutely did.
That family went through a lot. And I need to look that case back up too again and see what happened with that case. Because I lost track of it.
Yeah, they should be getting ready to go to court around now.
Yeah, because I know, yeah, because he got it went to grand jury. Yeah. That's the last that I knew of that case.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that mom and that daddy, they apologized. They did. They sent their condolences to that family. Even if the family didn't want to hear it, they did it. And that's what counts.
Yep.
That's what counts. Holly family didn't do any of that. That's why I say they are evil.
And they constantly, I mean, to me it's like they supporting the fact that she did that 100%. Like, I don't know what it's like in their household off of YouTube, but I do know that it's in poor taste, and I still need to see what warranted someone being dead when I didn't see anybody with no bruising, black eye, none of that.
Right. Right.
Because say for instance, like we all seen Romika picture with her eye, both her eyes black. If she would have killed Carlos behind that, people would be saying what? They'd be like, oh my God, she had to protect herself. Look at her face.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Mm-hmm.
what happened to her. Look at what he did to her. And so when somebody's standing there and ain't nothing wrong with them, and they not even looking like they surprised, remorseful, or shocked by what just happened, and they, like you said, they not being forthcoming with police, like, hi officer, I'm the one who shot the young lady, or any of that. She just was standing there blending in with the crowd. People had to point her out.
Yeah, because I didn't know who she was in the crowd, because I was trying to figure out who was the shooter. But then when the lady, the lady husband or somebody was saying, there she go right there, I'm like, oh, that's her.
And that's a huge risk in Chicago, because people don't be doing that here. She
Mm.
was like, arrest her. It's blood on the streets. I respect that. She didn't know if the police didn't even secure the scene. They didn't. That girl could have killed the police and everybody. The police just standing there looking silly.
I
But
said,
thank
what
God
kind of
that if
police?
that case still open. Thank God the case still open.
Because I was trying to figure out, like, what type of police shit is this? It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, it was so unprofessional. I was like, I wouldn't ever want one of my loved ones to be on the ground and just got murdered, and someone's conducting an investigation on a scene like this.
That's right. Right.
So it's a lot that's gone wrong, and it's that orders of protection, especially civil ones, meaning that no crime was involved. That's not that's not licensed to kill. Not even if you got an order of protection with crime involved. It has to be a situation that occurs to warrant that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't have a gun. She didn't have a knife. You know what I mean? What happened? She didn't break the girl car window, windshield, none of that. What happened to where you feel you had to just go overboard outside of being jealous, being angry?
Now, I definitely do believe she went in a rage. I do definitely believe she was angry. And I do believe that she hated Ramika.
Yeah, because you got to order of protection. Where this video come in, you and that never ever stuff, right? You need protection so bad. You telling the courts that you don't want her to have any contact with you whatsoever. Then where do you get off doing your never ever video referring to her? Because it had to be during the course when she was going to court.
When did they go to court? Last year, right?
From December 2024. And then when I reread the information, Romika was finally served 6/18/2024, and then she got the default order when she wasn't in court on 7/14/2025. I mean, so
Okay, so that's
so
when the
all of
judge probably
yeah,
went on ahead and made it permanent until 2027 and stuff like that. And then that's why they probably put it in the paper because she didn't come to court. Okay, gotcha.
they put it in the paper back in May, so that's probably why she ended up in court in June, unless she was served by the sheriffs to be there. Anyway it goes, she was there June 18th, and it stated on the paper respondent was served in open court. And so we still 90 days later, she gone. Once that paperwork was signed, sealed, and delivered.
Mm. This is
Because where was Holly before then? She wasn't at Carlos' house before then, before she got the order of protection.
Right.
That's really crazy. You know what I mean? And then be like, oh, she shouldn't have been in the area, but they the ones who knew she was gonna be in the area. And they the ones down the street.
And another thing too, when Ramika said, "Are y'all serious? I just dropped my fucking son off." I would love to know what made her say that. And that's another thing people got to look at. What made her say what she said? It was a reason, but we would never know because she's not here. Why would she say that?
Hmm.
Was they trying to double team her? What happened to make her say that? I mean, a
They
person that was
probably was on some bull stuff, talking about some, you stalker, what you doing? Why you right here? Trying to set up the overplay for the underlay. And she like, what you talking about? I just dropped my son off at school. Ain't nobody thinking about y'all. What you talking about?
right.
It was just, it's just too much, too many different things that occurred before this happened. From him looking for her, from at the scene, that people saying that he was slamming her in her own car door, like that's aggressive as hell.
Well, I do
You
believe that
know how
because they said he was locked up. He was arrested before for trying to do that to Ramika.
you see, and so people act like that shit don't hurt. Can you go stand in the middle of your car door, and you know what I mean, in your car, and have somebody hit you in the back with the damn door, and see if it hurt, see if it's aggressive, see if you could
Yeah,
do it soft.
shit, pushing something out with your car though. Hell yeah, that shit. I know that shit hurt.
And he lift weights every day. This man lift weights every day. Okay,
Mm.
no, that ain't right. But why would you use all that aggression on Romika when Holly got the gun? And she the one that do everything you say and so perfect, as far as y'all relationship. Why wouldn't you address her instead of her?
Mm-hmm,
Why
mm-hmm.
don't you say, Holly, just go on, leave, 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 go on. I'll catch up with you later. Go on, leave.
Or either just tell her, Harley, go to the house. I'll be there. Let me take care of this. Go to the house. It's everybody kept saying, "Well, what are you supposed to do, motherfucker? Get that bitch, or either tell her go home, do something." It could have been something. I mean, come on. Let's just. Oh God, Lord.
You just can't say, oh, she shouldn't have been there. She
But
shouldn't have stopped.
I want to
Ain't
also
none of
bring
that
this.
illegal. Ain't none of that against her order to pull up, stop, or be around her son's school.
But I also want to bring this up in regards to the restraining order. If they had that conversation, like it said, they sat there and had all three of them had a 5 to 10 minute conversation. That's going to impact that order. If Holly
Yes.
felt scared, you are not going to have a 5 to 10 minute conversation with somebody you are scared of.
Her
Period.
order say no contact by any means. So you violating your own order,
On order,
having the
exactly.
conversation.
Exactly. You're not having a 5 to 10 and to be the one that goes all rah rah first and getting all upset. No, you're not doing that. So that's gonna throw that order right out the window, first off.
I got an order of protection on somebody. I see that person, especially if I'm in the car with a 6 month old baby. I'm gone. I don't got nothing to prove. I know I got a pistol. I don't gotta show nobody that, you know what I mean. I'm the baddest one. I don't got nothing to prove. You know what
Even
But
I'm
while
saying?
then
you're
I'm gone.
licensed to
I'm up.
carry, even if you licensed to carry, got your permit, everything, you still have to be cautious of what you do and how you present your weapon because it can get you arrested. So you have to be careful of how you do that, and how you use it and I don't know. A lot of people just think that they got a
And
weapon.
I'm surprised she even had a gun card or a weapon, a CCL, after the issue Keys brought up with her and the gun.
there's also the fact that she shot from a position of safety. She was like by her car on the sidewalk. Where they do that at? You still was safe where you could call 911.
What you said? What
and
you mean the sidewalk,
and
Miss
she
Mill?
and
She was by her car.
She
She was
was by her car when she pop out with
on
Mika.
on the sidewalk. Yes.
So
Hmm.
she
and
was
that's
never in the street.
wild.
I'm sorry.
So she was never in the street.
She walked. What they said last night was that she was by her car on the sidewalk. From the sidewalk. She shot from. I mean, she pop out from there first, and then she walked up on her, doing more.
Oh, I missed that part. Really?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
So it
I,
wasn't
I
like
heard
So let me
that.
the.
ask you a question. Was she already down on the ground then?
That's what they're saying, but we're not gonna know until for a fact until the autopsy comes out.
Right.
They can definitely tell from the trajectory of the bullets where she was, if she was lying down or standing up when she was shot.
Wow.
But from what the witness said to him behind the scenes, it took her face off first. So, the first one. Everybody was assuming she got in the leg first or in the thigh, but they're saying it was the face first.
And that's really terrible. That's
Wow.
so that's how could you even, like, from that point, like, how could you shoot somebody beyond that?
Right.
How could you continue that? How could you continue? I like the threat is definitely is over from that point. Whatever threat you felt was coming your way, because what can she do beyond that point?
Nothing, because she can't even
I
talk
mean, you
trash at
can't do
this point.
nothing. That's what I was trying to say too, Miss Smith. If she was already pow pow one time and she hit the ground, why to walk up on her and do it again? She was no threat no more. She couldn't do anything.
That's right.
That's definitely right.
So I think all of the rest of the facts are gonna come out. Everything else that needs knowing, they're waiting on that autopsy report, really.
So would the family get the autopsy report?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
Mm.
They will. Police will. You know.
Wow.
That's
That's
And then
crazy.
the other thing that I wanted to talk about was from yesterday's event. I don't know, melee, whatever you want to call it, was just the utter disrespect. Those men, and I saw it last night. At first, I was holding out hope, but that entire circle is nothing but
Demonic.
toxic men that are
Yes.
completely disrespectful, and the
Yes.
women
yeah,
in their in their circle are emotionally abused at minimum, at the very
yeah.
minimum.
I
They
believe
dropped
that,
that
Miss
B
Smith.
word like it's nothing. I was just appalled.
Yeah, I had to leave that. I couldn't listen to it no more. It was too much for me. Yeah, it was too much. I don't like all that disrespect.
It just they can't. But it's the fact that they can't even suppress it or hide it. They real
Correct.
outward with it. They don't. It's like, hey, this is what it is. This
Yeah.
how it go.
Yes.
This how I talk to my bitch and all that.
Yes.
It's like, what?
Hmm. Yeah.
And then
I
turn
would bust
around and
somebody
be
in their
like,
face. They
I'm a
talk to me
loving
like that.
person.
Right. There is no more love if you talk to me like that. Like if you're a man and you speak to me like that, like I am I am against violence, but I will really literally go upside your head and then I'm walking away from you and never talking to you again. It's no more. We cannot ever talk again after that. My tolerance level for that is zero.
Because it only gets worse. It doesn't get any better. And if they don't have a problem with showing us that, You know, imagine how they friends look at they women. You know, they probably be. That's why Quadrate is like he is. He like I can disrespect her. He did.
Yep.
You see, they think it's how the man presents you out to the public and to their
Yeah.
people and to their family. You know, because they'll be their friends and family will be right joining in the disrespect.
Yep.
How's everybody doing,
So we
Honey D?
I'm doing good.
Sorry.
How you feeling
hi.
today?
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Just, taking it easy, doing what I'm supposed to do. Careful my mouth.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. But, I'm sorry y'all to cut you off, but it seemed like more coming out. They showing more, you know, from the scene. You're hearing a little more. That's why, the little scoundrels coming out. Because more, pretty much more, more what happened on the scene. Because, yeah, that was like new. She stepped out and hit her in the face and then
Mm.
kept on. So she was like, it was
Mhm.
almost like turned into a hate crime, if you ask me, because that was pretty much. You hit her in the face, and then you had to go again and again. And then they say when she came out, it was between her and Carlos first, and then they even showed a shot where her passenger window was rolled down. Then so I mean, it's just a lot. It's really coming too. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, and it
It ain't
just
even a
lead to
mystery.
more questions. You know, like if you standing outside your car, like people saying, if she's standing outside her car on the sidewalk, firing shots, like why would you leave exit your vehicle but leave your child in the vehicle?
Why was you even still there? Why didn't you just, like they said, if you so scared, because if I'm afraid of you, and ain't nobody that big and bad. Somebody's afraid of somebody. The minute I see you and I feel like you a threat and I'm afraid of you, first of all, I'm gonna go to my car, lock my doors. You come find me, I'm calling the police because I already got something on you.
Yeah,
Right.
But then too,
yeah,
if that school is not in that police report or whatever, okay, so because they know both of them got something to do with that area.
yeah.
Both of them got babies in the area, so they probably can't keep that out of the order. That's probably why I say, couldn't call the police. But why call anyway? And you going to start some stuff. So she really didn't show no reason to call the police because if you're scared, you're gonna call the police. You're gonna call.
She didn't want to call him because she wanted to handle things on her own.
Exactly. She didn't want to call. I mean, you would have called if you were scared. You hollering, you scared. You and already showed that
She got a
evidence.
phone,
Shit. Hmm.
and they say Carlos had two phones. So
So that's
she could have
crazy.
called when he had her in the headlock.
It's just getting too obvious now. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just getting too obvious. And that's probably why it's getting so heated up now. Rest her soul, still rest her soul. Lord, this baby need to be comfortable. Got to get past the morning of her not being here. Now the reality of it is kicking in, you know. And after a minute, when
Mhm.
stuff died down, people want to talk. Because now it's time for, what I'm saying, to make some
Yep.
moves. It's time to
And
make some
then her
moves.
family
So,
bust out.
hmm,
They want to talk because that grand jury got involved.
yep.
Before they thought they was cool in the game, but once that grand jury started asking questions,
Mm-hmm.
then they wanted to make sure they had people in place to
Right.
get things out, that they want to say.
Hmm. Yeah. It's and it can get real ugly because that same person that was on yours went on his, went over on the other side. So that says a lot. That says a lot. When
Yep.
you that bold to come out like that and start somebody, they want you to shut up, quiet as cat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shut up. And
Exactly. You're
I
talking too
knew
much.
that girl
No,
had
not
talked to
you. But I'm just saying,
oh,
no, not you. when you start bringing out evidence, they want it quiet. Of course, they want you to be quiet now. This what we picking up. We want y'all to be quiet because where was they at before? I ain't never seen this much riffraff over y'all. Stuff. You know, it was
Yeah,
all
and
support, but
I
now
had
it's
heard
like
they
a
threatened
fight.
somebody on Royal Channel. That Freddie was threatened
Yeah,
on Royal Channel.
yeah. And the same one just went on his and just went berserk. This is crazy.
Because I know Royal Channel drive them crazy because people
Mm,
get on and they talk and they express themselves and
right.
how they feel, and she keeps it calm to where even though you want to snap, you voice how you feel and why you feel that way, you
Right.
know.
It seemed like they getting mad if they hear about, okay, here's a little more proof in the pudding. You know,
Mhm.
this been showed up, this and
Mhm.
came up. But they come out like, well, like, oh, try to come at a different angle. No, what? Don't want nobody to know
But
that this met, more witnesses out. Somebody saying something different now.
But the
This,
police gonna want to know why certain people know certain things that wasn't there. Like how
right.
Quadre knows she stood over her and shot her some more. You see what I mean? He wasn't there. Who told her? Who told him that? Huh? The auntie, where she find that out at? From Cordasia? It's gonna go back to the original source. So let them keep talking, cause they helping while they trying to defend themselves. They really helping Romika family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
Just
just
like
Mm-hmm.
old girl thought she was, really doing me in. You're not doing me in, but you definitely showing me that you've been talking to that family, because how you know that the court was on Zoom and how long it lasted and that Romika was going off. You see what I'm saying? You wasn't
mm-hmm.
on the Zoom. You found out she passed when everybody else did. That's some inside information the family giving you.
Right.
Mm. Baby, this I just never seen nothing like this in my life. Like
Ever.
never,
But y'all
Ever.
know what really tripped me out though? This is the funniest part. Quadre almost brought Carlos out the bushes because Quadre is a loose cannon and they don't know what he is gonna do. So,
exactly, and that's why the
Yes,
cousin came up last night. You right, sis?
yes.
boy, when she got
That's
ready to
a
drop them
that's a
texts,
honey.
boy, yes, boy, he better be
Baby,
careful.
they had to send in the troops. They had to send in damage control quick when Quadre eyes got big
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, they don't want me to get to talking. Baby, they was like, we sure don't. We
They
sure don't.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody came beating them bushes then. Hold up. We didn't say nothing. Those texts are fake.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord.
Cause I think when Quadre dropped off that live in between, he probably was calling them like, "What's up? What do you call me, a goofy?" You know what I'm saying? No, no, it
For
wasn't like
real.
that. Okay, all right. What's going on? But girl, it got so heated last night. Everything was coming out.
Man.
Yeah.
And then he
Everything
was
was coming out.
rationalizing it in his mind. You saw him because he was like ready to drop all kind of tea, but he was like, "Oh, he had to say that to you, boy. He called you a goofy. It's no taking it back. He was talking
Right.
about you
But
literally.
that
I think he
Quadra,
just didn't
he
like
don't
the fact. I think he just didn't like the fact that the cousin, I mean the aunt, put it
mm-hmm.
out there, and he couldn't accept it.
Right.
He could
Yep.
not.
And
He
then
could
And
not.
when
Carlos came back and tried to play damage control by sending his cousin up with some receipts.
Mm,
Yep.
Yep.
But
And
see, say
when
we
the
couldn't even
auntie was
see.
like, "You need to see some
mm,
more," the auntie was like, "I can show some more." I was
mm-hmm.
like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? She like, "We can do this all day. We can do it all day." And I was like, "This is really finna get everybody." All the men's came out.
Mm.
Everybody hit the link.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh shit." all the truth coming out.
And
But
baby, I got off
if
that knob. I
nothing
couldn't
else,
take it no more.
if nothing else, y'all got them to talking. If nothing else, YouTube got these people talking.
Hmm.
Okay? It was quiet before, but everybody
Right.
talking now. The auntie swore up and down she wasn't gonna say nothing. She texting, talking, collaborating, and every damn thing.
I'm telling you. So Q is the answer to this whole thing. I'm telling you. Somebody get him talking. Oh, it's going everything is flying from left to right.
Yup, yup.
Mm. Baby, can you see the bullshit?
I don't think that thing know as much as he say he do. Excuse me, Father. I swear to God. I think he think this shit is a joke,
I
and it
don't
is a
think he
joke
knows
to
as
him.
much neither. I just
You
think he
know,
just
he
picked
he he's
Tamika.
so plain, and you can see through his silly. Excuse me, you can tell. You know what I'm saying? Wolf calls because
It is what it
if
is.
if you got it, do it. You know what I'm saying? Talk is cheap. Show it.
No, they was on that live too
And
fast for
and
him
and
not to know
and
anything. They
and
popped out.
auntie, Lord bless her soul too. You still got Carlos who got to play both sides. You know what I'm saying? So
She,
on one,
for me, the auntie wasn't really playing both sides because what she was
no,
telling
I
me
didn't
was
say
like,
auntie. I didn't say auntie. Of
uh
course not auntie playing both sides. You got Carlos. If you listen to that carefully, her and Carlos had some, you know what I'm saying, some texts. And see, she wanted to go ahead and call Quad out, which wasn't worth it. That's why she said at the end, it's not even worth it. Cause she know what she know, and he think he know. Well, I can just call him a big game. I don't see it. I don't see it. He's a joke, to be honest. A joke that will try to lead you on. Because a person that really knows something and got something won't hesitate. He have no reason to keep quiet whatsoever. So no. But in auntie, for the respect of what she need to do for her family, yeah, there's only so much she can say, but there's only so much you can take too. And sometimes when shit come out, you do have to, it will. That's why it pays really not to listen to it because it's hard to hold down your end when you know it's something that you need to do.
Yeah.
But I heard her. At the end of the day, she already know what's going on. But you don't want to hear some shit where people lying and like him and throwing all this out and all that. You want to defend that. But long as her end is cool, I just keep it like that. Because when he get on there, what do? He smile too much. That's a dead giveaway.
Exactly,
That's a
sis.
dead giveaway. I see more shit
Yeah. You
than
can't take a
eyebrows.
person like that, sis, serious.
No, no, you laughing too much. He
no,
think you're cute. You
I'm cool
laughing
with
too
all
much.
of that.
Because first
I'm
of all, a person is scared and worried. You ain't gonna see them. If they really got something going on and really fucking with you and got some, you ain't gonna see that much from them. Now this is what I know. I could be wrong, but he's smiling too much, and ain't nothing came up. Nothing.
no,
We
I
still ain't
agree
seen
to
that video.
no,
That's
And
for
I
we
agree
sure.
ain't
with
gonna
you.
see it. We ain't
Girl,
gonna see it because I don't
you
believe it's
won't
happening.
see it. There's nothing but
No,
I
I
have a
agree with
dream
y'all for the
speech.
most. I agree with y'all for the most part. I don't think he has like the biggest stuff
Mm-mm.
that can implicate Los, right?
He just
But
know their ex relationship. That's all he know.
I think he has a lot of information though. I think he has whatever he has is something real tight because you're not coming out the bushes. You're not sending your cousin out the bushes, not for something like, oh, they better not be talking about me. I'll pop off on them. No, he's got something
Well,
that you're not coming out for nothing.
and that could be true, but until I see it right now, you're not putting that type of fear in. You're not showing. You're not giving me nothing to worry about. But what they like Auntie said, hell, we all fought. We all had some toxics, flooding some tires. I had my motherfucking back window bust. You name it. speed. Girl, come on now. We ain't did some shit. Who ain't did that? Now that's all you got to show. Come on now. You ain't showing nothing. You ain't showing nothing that ain't nobody else did. Whoop-de-doo. Okay? But it still boils down to the day that didn't have to happen like that.
But that depends on if that stuff is coming from that phone. If Romika had a second phone and that stuff is coming from that phone, and they know it's coming, and Q know it's coming from that phone, that's a whole different ball game because they sending it third party, and he
Okay.
knows it. Yeah,
Okay. I don't understand, but the part that whatever it is, whatever the phone trying to make her look better, that should fly over your head. Okay? That's like a fly over the head. The main the point of all this is she could have stopped. She could have stopped. She could have stopped that. Did she was in no danger. The whole big deal is the danger. Where's the danger zone?
Right.
Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to detour that train of thought. Oh, I'm gonna show you how mean she was, what she did. No, where's the danger zone? Because if she was like that day, she should have dialed 911 regardless. If they had both had a right to be in the area, I don't care. We both got a right to be here, but you're coming at me, and I'm finna kick rocks. I'm finna kick dust, and I'm finna get on this phone. None of that happened, according to what was said last night. That was a whole conversation.
That's right.
That was a whole conversation. So all this dipping in and people getting mad, yeah, because it's too close to it could have been avoided.
Right.
They talking right now, it could have been avoided. That's the subject now. It was a subject before, but now everybody, got more people coming out. The story is getting too close.
Yeah, it's getting more popular.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, don't nobody want to hear all that stuff. Don't nobody want to hear all that mess. Because at the end of the day, no.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
And the evidence is getting close to she could have stopped that. She could have went on about her business. That's why they coming out.
Coming out like flies.
Like flies. Like flies.
I'm like, where's they coming from?
Did nobody see that window down of her car? That wasn't brought up in the in the we noticed this and that.
Right.
So the picture can say 1,000 words now.
That's right.
But it's a lot. It's a few more things that's being said. That's that's just what I'm paying attention to. Okay. We all twirling our fingers. Okay, just wait for that. Breaking news. That's what you want to hear. But in the meantime, you want to hear more. It's more coming out. And it seemed like somebody's speaking. And it's being brought out. And when
because
that happens,
see,
you notice all these
Dre looks at
out.
all of this as a joke. He don't look at this as a serious matter.
Right. No,
all this is a joke to him because he's very childish. He don't have no
immature.
man mentality in him at all.
Very immature.
And that's one of the reasons why the baby mama probably don't fuck with him.
How can you? He's joking about his private and doing this. How could you sit up and that just totally just a joke. A joke.
Yeah.
A joke. And thank God I hear the strength that she have. Because she knows she at least she know what she dealing with. She know what she dealing with. That's why she don't entertain it and it don't bother her. That's why she just straight up just tell him where to go and be done with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
absolutely.
You just heard more. That girl took that first one to the face. That was over. It was over.
It was
She
over
did
then.
that.
It was over. You right,
It
sis?
was over.
She
It
took
was
a
over.
straight bullet to the face. It was over.
It
It
was
was a
over.
wrap then. Nothing else should have been said or done but call the fucking police.
That's it. Like they said last night. He didn't call. She didn't call. Neither one of them. So that sounds like yeah. For what's coming out now, I bet they are mad and acting a fool.
Right.
Well, I got to step down. I just want to say no. It's hearing that yesterday said I see why, because it's getting clicked more and more. People speaking.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to say who, but it sounds like it's more than one he and her from now that's credible. Because he said this one here is from the beginning to the end. It don't sound like the same person. I could be wrong.
Because I mean, I'm just trying to understand, like, how do Carlos allow this idiot to talk about both of his baby mamas? You said over there last night, yeah, y'all go follow her, y'all go look at that, blah blah, and all that nasty shit he was talking. Like, Carlos, that's your baby mother if y'all not in a relationship or not. Like, you don't never let another nigga talk about your baby mama body and all that shit. Like, what type of shit y'all friends on? I won't want my sons to be friends with no men like that. That's crazy.
And then too, it just seemed like he got a bunch of behavior stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he believe he just I don't know. His world is a little weird. He got something going on. That's somebody who ain't never had nothing serious in his life, because he don't know nothing.
Absolutely not.
Nothing about love and respect. He saw him. I can't go there. I'm not gonna go there. But I can't, because it speaks for itself. But I just want to say hello, you guys, and I'm listening. I'm
okay,
just
baby.
listening. I got my ears in, and listen to everything, and it's helping us for hope. We're just gonna keep our
Yes,
spirits.
girl. I seen the look. Did y'all see the look on Key's face last night? I like when he do that look with his eyes.
Yeah.
Yo, I be fucking weak.
That be the eye emoji, Miss D. Hey y'all. Hey.
Hey.
Girl, I be so weak when he do that goddamn eyes like that. I be falling out.
Yes. Okay, y'all have a good one. I gotta get to my grandbaby.
Okay, Cheryl.
Okay, baby.
Have a good one, baby.
Talk to you later.
Miss D, you heard me act up. I ain't act up in a while. And that lady said something. I say, what you say your name is? I say, you a mother lie. And then she goes, you next. That woman better go ahead on for she get. I'm not gonna act up on your panel, Miss D.
Baby, when Keys do them eyes like that, I'll be so motherfucking weak that I can't stand myself. Okay? Girl, I almost fell out the bed last night when he did. I was like, stop it.
And you know that those eye emojis that be on there, and he makes sure he take it to the side.
I just could not stop laughing. I could not help myself.
He was looking like, who you talking about? Who? Antoine? Who? Who you talking about? That ain't my name. Hey y'all. Hey Trina.
Hey, how you doing?
You don't even know who this is.
I know last night I was like, I'm glad that she ain't had to cuss me out. You said, wait a minute, what's your name? What's your name? You a liar? I said, oh shit.
Cause I didn't know
You
what she
told
was
her
talking
ass up
about.
in 5 seconds. She said, "Wait a minute, what's your name?" She said, Frederica Spencer. You say you want to
I said, you a
You said you a
motherfucking.
motherfucking liar. You was on somebody else's panel last night. I was like, oh Lord Jesus. I was like,
told her ass up
Cause
with the quickness. She
I had
really
to
thought
ask
she
her
was
a
coming
second
through.
time to make sure I heard what I heard. And then when she said that, I'm like, this lady is lying. Cause I know Freddie's voice. And boom, I was on her neck. Who is you? And then she called me a bitch and I called her a hoe.
girl, I was weak. I was weak. That shit had me dying.
I rewatched that live twice because I
I
was
gotta
like,
see the end.
what went on?
Listen,
Right, I was trying to pinpoint
I
when it
didn't see
went
the beginning,
wrong.
so I don't know what happened in the beginning. 'Cause I didn't see the
I didn't
beginning of the
see
lie.
me either. I didn't see the very first beginning. But when I came in there, he say, I'm finna, you know how he was like, I'm finna let the calls come in and I'm finna drop the link. So I always don't never get up there. So I said, I'm finna hit this link before anybody. So I get up there, boom, I'm talking, saying, justice for Ramika, Holly going to jail. There's some other lady get up there, boom. We just talking, and then I just see another face come up there. And so then he was like, "What's up?" And then she started talking, and then talking about sodomizing and everything. So I'm like, "Huh?" And so I'm just listening. And so then she said, "You could," and then he was like, "Something. What's your name?" She said, "You can look me up. My name is such and such from Chicago, Illinois." And so then I said, "Your name what?" And then she repeated again, and I said, "You's a motherfucking lie,"
Yeah.
Girl,
because she
I
was
was dead.
lying.
Oof.
When she first came on and said that, I was like, this
I thought
lady
he was
trying
gonna
to
drop her.
disrupt this stuff. She trying to disrupt this shit. I knew he wasn't gonna drop her because he gonna make sure he addressed that. He like, now what you say? What you say? She was hoping to make him mad enough to
You heard
just
what he said?
ruin
He
a
said,
laugh.
no, y'all, let her keep on talking. Let her keep on talking.
Yeah, that's what he told us. Cause we was trying to say no, we about here just about Romika. Well, they in the chat, Miss D saying they didn't even know I talk like that. I don't, y'all. I don't, especially not on Miss D panel. But baby, when I get like triggered, I got a mouth, a potty mouth.
Girl, I was so weak, girl. I couldn't stand it last night. I was in the bed, y'all. I almost fell out my motherfucking bed. I'm like, oh
He
my
done made a video this morning. I got a call said, girl, he made a little short video and you in it. I was like, oh my God, they finna see me acting a damn fool. And then he was like, when he was like, shout out to Ebony, I'm like, oh Lord. He was like, shout out to Ebony. She be over there on Royal D panel. Shout out to her. Royal D. I was like, Lord.
girl,
It's like,
when they came up there and started arguing and he put them eyes up there again, I'm like, oh please stop it, girl. Girl, when he do that, I be so weak.
now
When he
that's the
do
part I gotta go watch. I didn't see the part where everybody started. They said everybody was up there, going at it. Now that I didn't see. Cause I don't stay in lives long sometimes. Cause I get distracted quick and in the house and stuff. So I gotta go back and watch that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
did
and after
hear the
after Quadre with his nonsense, I got out of there because I couldn't take him. Like he just be a little too much. It's too much. I can't deal with all that. All that gaslight.
Yeah, and that was
You know
one of
what
the
I'm saying?
another reasons why I left out of there because he wasn't up, and I just can't take him because I be wanting to just take him by the neck and squeeze and choke him like a chicken.
Not like a chicken,
She said,
Ebony.
choke him like a chicken.
She did.
And then the stuff that comes out of his mouth, and that's why people like you don't like him, you don't like him. No, it's not that I don't like him. It's I don't like the stuff that he says out of his mouth. That's what I don't like. saying she a free body, saying she was crawling around on the ground, saying she was laying like a dog, stuff like that. Like you don't say that, and people that condone that and cheer him on, I look at them sideways for allowing it.
Well,
Yeah.
last night he turned into Quadrina because he was dancing around like a ballerina after he said he was gonna drop T on him, and then he ain't dropped no T at all. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, y'all is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. And I don't like that ain't nothing wrong with him not combing his hair in the house, but damn, every single time, keep your camera off then.
Yeah.
If you ain't gonna comb your hair, ain't nothing wrong with that. Keep your camera off.
He
If
play
you
with
in
his
the
hair
house,
because
Your camera. You say if you ain't gonna comb your hair, baby, put your camera on. Cut your cam off.
yeah, you in the comfort of your home, hey, you can look like how you want to. But at least leave your camera off.
Girl, he trying to get his hair done for free. Cause I know I be wanting to be like, what's your location?
I heard you,
Cause,
Trina, say, I do your hair. Please
cause
let me
girl,
comb your hair, boy.
cause that is just so
always
aggravating to look at them kinky bongs and stuff.
he
Oh,
always
yeah.
nervous. He
I,
nervous. He nervous.
I,
That's why he twists his hair like that. He got a nerve condition.
Oh well, let me not go braid nobody here. Shit, I don't need no nervous, pervous motherfucker.
yes, he gonna be moving around and stuff. You can tell
You
he
better
got
sit his
one.
ass still.
He can't
I
sit
get
his
the
ass
pressing
still. Y'all
comb.
know he can't. Then, especially when he get the line, he get the rocking back and forth, wiping his face, twisting his hair, and doing
Yeah.
that damn lion laugh that he always do.
Yep, that's what he do.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be waiting on that medical the autopsy. I'm gonna drop that to I ain't gonna say who you. I ain't gonna get enough. Well, y'all gonna hear about it. Y'all gonna see it.
Well,
Yeah.
why is it taking so long to come out?
No, I think it might be here now, and I got my membership, so I can grab it real quick.
Okay.
I just think somebody say it's back.
Mm.
So
Yep.
the
Oh,
person
oh,
said
oh,
that he's
oh,
gonna
oh,
drop it
oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, 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 yeah. I did see that on her page. She said she's gonna be showing it.
yeah. So I'm gonna be in that members only, so I can grab it real quick. And I
Who
know
doing it?
I can't. I'm not. Y'all ain't tricking me up to say no name on this panel.
Oh.
Y'all ain't getting me in trouble.
If it ain't Treasure Island, then I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, y'all ain't getting me in trouble.
I fucks with her,
Y'all ain't
but
give me.
I did see it.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't say no name. Baby. I don't like drama. I try to stay away from drama. I try to stay peaceful. I don't like that drama.
Hey, my boo. Real Talk 2024.
Yeah, but that boy
Trina, I was
that
trying to get up on your panel the other night. Oh, I was getting irritated. I don't know why. A couple people panels, it's hard for me to get on. It keeps saying something about my Google.
but do you think that 'cause I was trying to figure out maybe this may go on into next year. Do y'all think so? Like a new year, like meaning like going towards the courthouse.
I
Going
hope not. I hope they arrest that bitch for the holiday.
Yeah, I hope this don't
Ebony.
go into 2026.
you think so? It's gonna be in
I
2026?
said I hope it don't.
Oh, okay.
If it do wind up and she have to
I
go to trial, I hope they lock her up for the
I
holiday.
I think it will, but I hope it will so that they can have an absolutely rock solid case. You know what I'm saying? Like I need
Yeah.
them to cross every T dot every I.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cause I would hate for her, you know, to
I
get
mean, that
off. And
sounds
people can
fair because
say
you want
all they
everything to be
want.
laid out right.
I don't care if nobody's saying, oh, she's gonna be taken away from her family and her daughter. Guess what? She still can be able to, her son will still be able to come and see her.
Yeah.
Romika, they will never be able to see Romika again.
Yeah, they sure
Nobody
can.
is anybody thinking about her son. Like her son is waking up every day now without his mother.
I mean, not
Hmm.
only that, 30 years is not that long. Like, she will still be able to get out and live a life. She'll be 60. It's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Mm-hmm.
She can go in there, get her girlfriend and everything else. Still get up every day and breathe and pray to God and go to the library and hell, she could probably still do her OnlyFans up in there and all that other kind of stuff.
Ebony.
She can do love after lockup.
Yeah, she can do all of that. Romika, it's sad. It's sad. She don't need to be on the street. She don't never need to have a GUN. I wouldn't even trust her without a GUN because she'll grab an object. She do
Hmm.
not need to be on the street.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel. It might be a little harsh, y'all, but she took somebody's life that shouldn't have been taken.
Hmm. And then the holidays coming up and stuff, that family gonna be grieving, you know.
She lucky I don't say an eye for an eye.
And it's gonna be real sick because last holiday they took pictures in matching pajamas. You know
Oh,
what I mean? Now this holiday is his mom not here,
And I
right.
seen
and she
something on
and
her
out of
IG page
by
too.
somebody who baby wasn't even born last year. Her baby wasn't even here on Christmas last year.
Did y'all see what she said? Talking about this holiday is gonna be something. It was just so disgusting. I don't. That's why I don't go on none of their pages. If
Yeah.
I see something that they said, it's either somebody sent it to me or I see it maybe in the group or something like that. But other than that, I don't go on their pages because
But
I
this is
know it's gonna upset me.
But this is
Hmm.
gonna sound really horrible, but I want her to have a good holiday with her son. You know why? Because then when you go to jail, you're gonna see what it's like not to have a holiday with your child. Like, it's gonna be gone, it's gonna be taken from you. You'll get one in 30 years. So you
I
can
don't even
have
want her to
like a
have a good
similar
holiday this
feeling.
year with her son. I don't. You know why? Because
Ebony.
Romika can't have a holiday with her son. You took that from her. It
Her
wasn't
turn
even a
her
choice.
turn is gonna come. I think her turn is gonna come, but right now she's never had a kid. She's not gonna know what she took from somebody else. I think she has to
True.
experience some of the things that she's taken from somebody to know what she actually took. You
And
know what
then
I'm
not only
saying?
that, it's because she ain't got no heart too.
Right. And being a mom, it's going to soften and change her in a lot of ways and mature her. So at least if she gets some of those little experiences, she can start to change and feel the gravity of the situation that she
Hmm.
imposed upon somebody else.
Right.
Well, to be 31 years old and unalive someone,
Evan, they just ain't giving no break, okay?
I'm gonna take the
No,
child out,
not
right?
at
But
all.
because listen, I would have some type of maybe some sympathy for her, but I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why I don't. Besides her taking Romika's life, her reaction after taking Romika's life, she leaned on that vehicle and got on that phone and was having a conversation like she was ordering DoorDash.
Yeah, that's facts.
Like when you unalive somebody, anybody, even a police officer, they have to go to therapy after that because they unalive someone. Somebody unaliving somebody Even if you just pow somebody, you're gonna have some type of reaction. You're gonna hyperventilate. You're gonna be like pacing back and forth. You're gonna be like all kind of stuff should be racing through your mind. Anything besides getting on the phone, having a conversation. She had no type of reaction or remorse. And then when
Sociopaths and
they
stuff
do
like
say
that.
something
Like
to
she
her,
could be a
the first thing
sociopath.
she say is, "I got a CCL." You didn't say, "Oh my God, I was scared for my life. I didn't know if she was gonna come for me. She was gonna come for my baby. I didn't know what to do. She was coming towards me, and so I just pew pew." Like it was none of that.
But I
I
think we
don't
might
care.
be asking somebody to have something that she may not have. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
Like,
no sympathy. Exactly, sis.
yeah, she just may not have that capacity, and
Mhm.
I don't know her, so I can't say. I mean, she may have never had any feelings for anybody.
Well, we
Maybe
know
she
she
do,
had
maybe
enough
she
feelings
don't.
for Carlos to do what she did. She had feelings for that thing that's hanging in between his leg or something.
Yeah, she could have made a silicone copy. She would have been all right.
I don't feel no remorse for her at all because, for one, I feel it was premeditated and planned. Because how ironic that you've been with this man for 2 years, right? And you know that the girl that you so afraid of, son, go right to the school right across the street from you where you parked at. So there's a chance that you might run into her. So not only that, but we knew Romika was running late that day. So you was out there even at the same time that she was running late and had your window down. Come on, something I don't care what nobody say. If the,
I just don't
the
think she was thinking like that. I don't think she even thought that deep. Like I think some people are deep thinkers and some people are just emotional. And she was just flying off of something else entirely. Like
you as far as
I
her
can't even.
being at that spot at that time, oh you talking about after the pew pewing.
I think during the whole incident, like if it's true that she was there for like 6 or 4 hours, she
Even
was
if she
not in
wasn't.
a good emotional state, like at all. Even if he was trying to set it up, I just don't think she was not in her right mind. Like I think she was in a mind to think, but I don't think she was piloting her own mind like that. Like I'm not saying it to say she has a defense, right? Not like that. I'm saying she was walking on something else. Like she was not thinking it through like you're thinking it through. Like
No,
she was
Right.
on
and I'm gonna
stupid on
say
a
this,
stupid
and I
level.
understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, like, cause my mind goes and comes sometimes. Like if I'm on the telephone and I'm driving, I will be in so into that conversation. I'll my mind will come back to me, and I didn't pass my exit 5 exits ago, and I'm gonna say the reason why I think her mind was in the right space. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so I'm thinking of a person that gets a restraining order and saying that they're so afraid of their life. First of all, if I get a restraining order against somebody and I'm afraid of their life, I'm going to make sure every move that I make is not going to be where I know that that person is possibly going to be. And especially if I have my soon to be 9-month-old baby there. So you're gonna see a school right there and kids, and you know what time, even if she didn't know what time it was. Once you came outside, you know that you seeing kids, and I would have been like, oh shit, let me get back in the house and wait about 20 minutes until the bell ring and I know everybody is in school and then go. You're not going to, especially with a restraining order, you're gonna make sure that you avoid that person at all costs. So her mind should have been in the right place, especially the way she was pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing for that restraining order.
I
She
think that would
over
be
and over and
fair.
over again. Like we giving this whole too much grace.
I think that would be a fair thought if if we knew that she was really scared. We know she wasn't really scared. You know what I'm saying? I think she was thinking
And
like,
that's what I'm saying. She wasn't
yeah, I think
scared.
she was like blackout, like, okay, I'm performing on autopilot robot. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, not actually thinking out the levels of the crime, what she needs to do. I'm thinking she's on more like autopilot. Cause exactly what the witness said. She said, I'm going to go get my gun. I'm going to pew pew you. Like, that was her whole thought process. That was it.
Yeah,
Right, right.
and even say I'll give her the benefit of doubt and say that it wasn't planned out, but she probably say, "Hey, well, if I ever run into her, I'm a." She just don't know. That's gonna be it for her.
Yeah, I believe that. I
Yeah,
definitely
And what
believe
the
that.
hell? Why
damn.
was her window down? Anybody want to answer me that? Because w- I know it got to be cold.
Eminem giving this bitch no grace.
What the fuck is she sitting there for?
I'm praying
Car
like hell
with
we
her
won't
window
find out
down.
that she shot from her sitting down in that car from that window.
Could
Mm,
be. Because last night I heard that what I was telling y'all, Miss D. Remember when I said last week I found that article and said one of the shell cases was found on the window shield, and I'm like, on the window shield, that means she
yeah.
had to been close to her window shield, like the girl said. She went around to the passenger side, she grabbed it, and that first shot went from the passenger side of the car over to the other side, up to the driver's side.
Oh, honey, come back up. Sorry, boo, I ain't even see you. Girl, I was sitting here eating me a salad, okay? Now, come
So
on back
yeah.
up, honey. Come on back up. I'm sorry, baby. I wasn't even in the chat. I was just listening.
And then the way she acting now, you know what I'm saying? That's another reason why I wouldn't give her no type of grace. The way she's
Yeah, we know
carrying
you ain't
on
giving us none,
now.
baby.
And listen, y'all, I'm a real forgiving person, and I have a really soft spot for people. But something like what she did, no. I'ma stand on it, and I'm ain't nothing gonna change my mind.
Yeah. All right.
I agree
Those
with you. I
are
think
things.
now she don't have any training. Like, we've seen how everything. She
Wait,
just doesn't have any
hold on one
training.
second, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Honey Dip, is when you come up on the panel, is that your same name on the panel? I mean, backstage. Hold
Honey
on.
drip.
Actually, hey, call it, what? It's Honey Drip, right? Is
Yeah,
that
honey drip. Sometimes you know how like when I come on stage,
okay?
I
All
can
right,
change my
because
name.
I see that this girl backstage, the one that cursed out you cursed her out last night. I'm not letting her up. Baby, go ahead, baby, because I don't want no evil stuff on my panel today, baby. Please. Go
Um,
ahead, please. I can promise you all Los is scared stalk Meeks accounts, how you all run into them that day.
what
Mhm.
she say? Say that again.
That
Hold
Carlos and Scary was stalking Meek's
on.
accounts. That's how they was able to run into her.
Oh, okay. So they were stalking her.
And another thing, y'all, if by any chance, if y'all ever change y'all YouTube name, come in the chat and let me know that you did change your YouTube name so you won't be blocked. Because I don't know why this girl's trying to get on my panel. I'm not letting her up. Mm-mm. I ain't letting the devil work me today. Mm,
Yeah, Miss D is not playing. She is at
yeah,
her
I ain't with
door.
that drama shit. You do that shit on
Mhm.
somebody else's panel, all that cursing and all that. I don't do that shit over here.
Yeah. Only person you gonna hear is Miss D.
Yeah, I don't like all that cursing and because sometimes people don't know how to talk. But anyway, get back to our conversation. Yes, open book. She backstage, girl.
She at the back door, trying to sneak
Jesus,
on in.
I don't understand it.
Like what is her problem?
Why is she cyber stalking?
Talk about it, Trina.
Yeah, I don't like all that drama, honey. I ain't with it. I only do drama in real life. So I know I ain't doing it up here with nobody. And I'm not gonna let nobody come up here with all that cursing because I can't take it. Mm-mm. I know every now and then, people may curse, but when you say everything with a curse word, that shit is annoying. Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know her. I don't even know who she is or what she's trying to do. I mean, it's people that's for Holly, and which is fine. She can go over there and advocate for Holly.
Yeah,
That's what
just
I
go
think.
whoever um doing Holly case, baby, go find them, baby. Please stay from over here. Just go find them, baby, please. And leave us alone, the one that's dealing with Ramika. Out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead, okay? Because I don't like all that drama on my platform, okay? All that screaming and yelling and cursing and all that. I don't like that over here. So just find somebody that's, on Holly's side and go find them and be over there. And they probably love your view, because I don't like it. I don't like that evil stuff, honey.
That it really is. I call it trolling. All that trolling, like,
Yes, why you like my platform so much?
yeah, why you zeroing in on, you know, Miss D? Go get some D, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
They
That
just
will make
looking
you
to
relax,
attack
girl.
somebody,
Okay?
and
That will relax you really good.
they just trying to attack and distract.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what was we talking about?
You were
Homicide
saying you
Harley.
were saying, yeah, you were saying you wasn't giving her no grace, none of that shit. We was trying to give her a
Yeah.
little grace.
I mean, um, I'll say this. It's unfortunate that this happened. Um, I don't know, like, when she sit and think about what she did, maybe she feel remorse. And she feel like she has to be tough for the internet. But then again, she's out here promoting her OnlyFans, so I don't know what to think. I just feel um saddened for her son because at the end of the day, he's innocent and he will be missing his mom. But again, he will be able to go see her and visit her still because he's still alive. Her family will still be able to talk to her and see her.
Right, right.
You
And that's a
know,
big that's a big point of this case. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
Only
know,
thing he would do, he would, they probably would, like put up nice pictures of his mom and stuff for Thanksgiving and decorate the house, with his mom
call
pictures.
her on the
Yeah,
phone when she calls. He's
yeah,
able to
yeah.
talk to her. Now in those institutions, they have the places that don't look like an institution where the family can go sit and visit. So the child is very young now, so he probably won't even know. He probably asks questions like why mommy can't come home, but that's it. But he'll still see his mommy, and she will come home one day. But Romika's son is never gonna see his mommy ever again besides
Right.
in pictures.
Hey, honey, Drew, what's going on, baby?
I'll be quick because
Hello?
I'm at work. I think I got this. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you, girl.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little sick, but I'm at work, so I'm gonna make this quick. As far as I'm concerned, Holly is guilty. She was stalking that man that night before, and she been obsessed with Romika for quite some time. If you ask me, jail too easy. They need to send her to South Carolina and let her get the firing squad. But I gotta go back to work. But I'm gonna see y'all later.
Okay, baby.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because sometimes when a man is seeing two women and that crazy woman don't know where that man is and he ain't answering his phone, that woman will go start going crazy.
Yeah. It's just so. And the thing also is, it's so unfortunate because if you look at it, it was really three people in this equation, but it's really only two of them that's really getting the bad end of the stick. Romika is unalive. Holly is facing a lot of prison time, and Carlos is gonna do what? Go on with his life.
That is so true.
There's a chance he's not. There's a good chance he might not get any charges because I'm not gonna say why because I don't want to put nothing in the atmosphere, but he will be able to still see both of his children and live his life. And that's how it usually goes when things like this happen.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
man always get to, even with when we have children, if the marriage break up or the relation break up, the man always gets to, go on about his business and we be the one raising the children. And then when they do stuff for the child, they want to get applauded and
Mm-hmm.
praise. No, no, end. I ain't gonna say the word. No, end. You're not gonna get praised or applauded for stuff that you're supposed to do.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes, y'all. Y'all know how it goes when marriages end, relationship end. We as women, 90% of the time or 95% of the time, we always be left with everything to raise the child,
Yeah.
work, and everything. And he gone in another relationship, and probably that woman may have kids or may not have kids, but if she do got kids, now he over there playing daddy to some kids that ain't even his, but won't even take care of his biological kids.
That's so true. So true. Shit, he might not went on with his life now. He probably really don't want Holly like that. He probably just got to stick around because he don't know what's gonna go on if, with that court case, and he
Yeah.
needs Holly.
And sometimes he got to roll with her. He may have to roll with her because she might try to flip things on him. So right now he might be on pins and needles.
Girl, you better say it. You better say it. Hmm.
Because she can flip the whole thing. Oh, he put me up to do it. He put it all the stuff in my head. He told me this. He told me that.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't the witness say that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the witness say that Carlos went to Holly and said self defense? Right?
Yeah,
I thought I heard her say that.
that's what the witness said. And then they fist bump. Yep,
Yeah.
that's when the fist bump happened. That's why I said some of these content creators, they're not playing the entire witness initial statement that we heard, or maybe they getting the edited version because she talks about in the one I heard, she talked about the fist bumping, she talk about all of that, but they don't play that part because they don't want that. I guess I don't know if they getting the edited version or what for us for that to be put
Well,
out
only
there.
thing I'm gonna say, I hope and pray that she put that in her police report, everything. I hope she put all that stuff in there.
Yeah,
But I'm quite sure she did.
probably the I don't think in the first one from what I read, but we do know that they had to go. They made a second statement, so I think maybe the police wanted. I'm just guessing, y'all. The police wanted maybe a second statement from everybody because they wanted more detail of it, and they probably knew
Right.
that they rushed to judgment on the first one and didn't get all the little small, because usually the police want all details because what we think might be small might be very valuable
To them.
to
Right.
them. Exactly. So they probably
Mhm.
had them to tell a more detailed statement the second time,
Right.
where she'll be able to tell us the part that when we heard her go up on the other CC panel, when she said, when she called in the other day, she was like, after he pew pew her, she crawled to him. She crawled to him. And see, we didn't even know that.
It did. Because when I heard that, I'm like, oh my God, that's sad.
Yeah. Because usually, like cause see, I'm the type of person when I tell a story and my family be telling her, telling me, just get to the point, just get to the point. No, when I'm telling a story, I want to tell you the beginning, the middle, if something happened in the middle, and I'm gonna tell the end. Some people just tell you like the main things that happen. Hey, they were arguing. Hey, she pew pewed her. He was trying to push her in the car, and then boom, they don't tell you everything that happened in the middle and what led up and how it ended. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because I thought I heard her say that. I'm like, damn, she was crawling.
I'm in the
So
video.
that goes to show you she was no more threat after a certain amount of time. She couldn't do anything else. She was down.
Right. I think it's your name Tioni. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Her statement has been edited, not by. I don't think. I think after the other CCs got it or something, it got edited out because I don't hear that part no more. I'm looking
Mm.
at the chat because she put the eyes in there, so that's what made me look. She basically said like the video that came out the day had the fist bump, but all those after that it doesn't say it anymore. That's because they edited it out. That's why.
But if you go back to Messy Spot, she got it, and I think Keys got it.
Yeah, they got the original. Yeah, the messy. I think did she do that interview on Criminal Villas or the Messy Spots? Which one? I thought which
It was the messy. It was the Messy Spot.
that's the
But
one she
she,
did it on.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, she got the original one from when the day one when she
Open Book said she played it yesterday.
oh
Oh, she
okay.
did. Open Book did because I was on her
But
live.
you know what? I be trying to catch open books live, but she be going early in the morning, and my mornings are the most hectic first thing in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And I catch open book sometimes, but a lot of times I don't.
Wait, Keys showed the video with her crawling.
No, he played the. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. That's the one that he did with all the different colors, so you really couldn't see it because, and people was thinking like he was tampering with it, but no, he did all those colors
Well, he
because
had
he
to
was.
protect his channel. That was because of his channel. And I was telling people that, like, he had
Yeah.
to protect his channel. Like, they could have struck his channel for that. So that's why he did that for protection of his channel. He wasn't trying to,
I
like
have the
be mean and
unedited
send nothing
one.
out. Yeah, he had to protect his channel.
Yeah, exactly. I have the unedited one, but I would
Hey,
never
hey y'all, how
put that
y'all
out.
doing today?
Hello.
Hi, I
Hey.
can't stay long, but I don't want you to misunderstand what I was saying. So I wasn't saying a statement. I was saying the original video that came out the day when all of this first happened, September the 8th. It
Mhm.
showed the fist bump. All the days
Oh, the
after,
actual
the fist
video?
bump was cut out, and it started after the fist bump. So whoever released the original video edited that fist bump out. So that's what the police need to track.
Oh, damn.
But you know what?
And there's
Also
some
on
people
the
in the chat.
audio
If you
is
look in the
out
chat, they
too.
said they seen it too. Because that's what enraged me. I saw the fist bump. The
Oh.
original video when it first came out, the day that it happened, When everybody was reporting it, like the big news channels, it showed the fist
Uh-huh.
bump.
I believe you.
Yeah, I was thinking you was talking about the audio because you noticed that that is out too. That
Yeah,
ain't in there no more
well,
either.
they been stuff to create. I mean, to suit their audience. So some of them for Holly, some of them not. I guess I don't know. But all right,
Oh,
I'm
I was
going back in
thinking
the
you.
chat, y'all, because I'm running around.
Okay.
Okay,
Thanks for coming up, baby.
that's my
Wow.
girl there. I
So
I
it
be
is a lot
pronouncing her
of
name
stuff
wrong.
that's been edited out around here. Huh?
I thought she was talking about the audio because that has been edited out of the audio too. She talking about the actual video. Oh, she right. She right. I haven't seen that no more. I haven't seen that.
I
And
haven't
I
seen
don't
it
have
either.
that.
Let me see. Auntie said yes. I was about to say that. It showed the bump in the first one. I seen it. Wow, I didn't see that, y'all.
And you know
Well,
what?
damn,
That
where's that video at then?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it on some of the oh my god, maybe the news station, the original but it was so many news is covering it. I don't even know where to begin. I'ma ask
Damn.
around, y'all.
Damn, I would love to see that myself.
I wanted to do Gigi got it.
I don't know. I don't know. So the
It's
part
on
that she oh go ahead, baby.
it it's on Key's page. He has that the original one where it showed a fist bump.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So maybe
So you'll
Evan,
be
you can
able
go
to
pull it
Yeah,
up.
I'ma see if I can reach out to him. I never talk, I don't talk to him, but I'm gonna see if I can reach out to him. And I mean, I don't know if he'll give it to me. I'm not a CC, but I'ma see or tell him to play it because he don't mind people screen recording because he'll tell you go ahead screen record, screenshot this. He needs to go back and play that.
Yeah, because I want to see that.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even know that she was crawling until I heard the lady say it. I didn't know that neither. Mm, wow. That's crazy work.
Yeah, yeah, that is.
But I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Because I knew I heard her say that. I knew I heard her say that he walked up to her and said self-defense, right? I knew I heard that witness say that, but I wanted to make sure, that I heard her correct. Damn. It's sad that she was crawling. And the sad thing is while she was crawling, she felt like Carlos should have been loyal to her, but he wasn't. He wasn't. I'm just gonna be honest. He was not loyal to her at all at that time. And ain't that a shame, y'all? That is so sad. Wow. They did it while the police was there after he touched that baby with his hands. Oh, that's when it happened, Latte. Okay. I did see that part. Even when the witness said Holly was standing on the other side by the tree, I thought she mistaken that for the young girl. He pulled back. I didn't know it was actually a fist bump. Me neither. Wow. He wanted this to happen to Ramika, Miss D. I believe that. Damn, that's crazy, y'all. That's crazy work. I don't care what nobody say. I'm gonna stand on what I believe on, what I believe in, And one thing I was taught: whatever I believe, don't ever let no one take it away from you. And I just do believe that he did not want her to live. I'm sorry to say that, but I feel in my spirit that it's the truth. That he did not want Ramika to live. He wanted her to die. Yes, that's how I feel. And I also feel this is what he wanted. hmm I feel like that. I truly believe it was the setup. Right. Hey, Royal D, Moss and Chat. Hey, Miss Ross. How are you? Damn, that's crazy. How could your own baby daddy want you to be alive and he right there on the scene and ain't doing nothing? Ain't screaming, ain't yelling, just want everybody to go away, go away, go away. Ain't crying, none of that. And the only reason he break down and cry at the gym, as his friend said, because he feel guilty. That's guilt eating his ass alive till he can't even sleep at night. Okay? He can't sleep at night. And he's never going to be able to sleep because Kamika going to haunt his ass for the rest of his life. Yep, she's going to haunt him the rest of his life. Roy D, that's the same video when he said self-defense right to Holly. Oh, it is? Okay. Okay. Mm. Wow. Self-defense, yeah, right. That's what your mouth say. But that's not what the crime scene showed, in my opinion. It's not what it showed at all. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. God definitely will handle him. Mm. That's crazy. Like you didn't get in the ambulance with her. You didn't get in your car and follow the ambulance. You didn't do none of that. You just got on the phone and called her mother and told her mother she's gone and it's all your fault. What? We know it was all your fault. You didn't have to tell her that because she probably already knew that anyway. But that was good for you, because God wanted you to say that. He made you tell that mama that. Okay? He made you tell that mama that. So, uh, actually, the little son need to know that, to be honest. He needs to know that his daddy said it was all his fault while his mother was unalive. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Little Oaks needs to know that. That's what his daddy said. It came out of his daddy mouth. He needs to know that. Yeah, he do. What y'all think about it in the chat? Mm-hmm. He needs to know that. Yep. He definitely need to know that. That he said it was all his fault. Dreamy girl said, I agree. Yeah. Uh-huh. The grandmama need to tell him. The grandmama need to tell him that your daddy said it was all his fault while your mama ain't here. Uh-huh. I would tell him. If you don't tell him now, tell him eventually.
Yeah, because we don't want the son to grow up and resent his dad, you know, to resent, Carlos. It's just a sad situation all the way around the board. that this girl not here no more.
Yeah.
Like you gotta think about, is he going to school still? Is he having
He
problems?
probably still in school, but wonder if he go to that same school.
Yeah. Has he shut
And he
down?
needs counseling immediately.
Yes, you know.
He probably is getting that too. He may be getting it. The grandma probably, got him that. And maybe being that CPS is involved, maybe,
Yeah.
they got him that too.
And then, you gotta wonder, like, is he, because even if he is talking to a counselor and stuff, like, is he really expressing himself to them, or is he like shut down right now and won't talk to them? You know what I'm saying? Even if he going to counseling, like some people, especially young kids or even adults, sometimes we just shut down.
Yeah.
When trauma happened in our life, I know, like, when I go through whatever, if I'm going through something, how I get, I shut down, and I don't want to be bothered with nobody. When I say nobody, I mean nobody.
Yeah, it can get you
I
like
don't
that.
want to talk on my phone. I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to do any of that.
Yeah. I get like that sometimes. Yeah.
You
And
know,
see, if we leave it for the father to tell him what really happened, see, he ain't gonna tell the truth.
yeah.
He's gonna try to manipulate his son. He's gonna groom his son. He's not gonna tell his son the real deal, what really happened.
Hey, Healing Heart.
Oh, your mom and her got in a little disagreement, and blah 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 blah. He ain't, come on, he ain't gonna tell that boy the real truth.
Now, if he don't already know, because we know they got so kids look at stuff. If he don't already know, I may not tell him right now, but I would eventually, lead in little by little and tell him. But I don't think I would put that type of trauma on him right
Yeah, because it's too
now.
soon.
Yeah. That's if he don't know already, because we know these kids have these iPads and they sit around, they can hear conversations. Even if you tell them to go into the other room, sometimes they can still hear. We don't know. And then he was at his mom's, home going. He probably wondering, like, why is his mom, laying in. Hold on.
He looked so nice. Oh my God. Oh, I mean, nice from head to toe. Them sneakers was so nice. Like, yeah, yeah, they made him look really, really nice. Mm. I believe that Carlos has threatened the witness at the scene, and after that, that's why I believe they keep saying the witness ain't going to show up neither. You are um you trying to scare them not to show up. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes when things like this happen, sometimes a witness ain't got to be the court. Only thing the grand jury can do is, they will put that in evidence. They got to bring it through the judge, make sure the judge look over the evidence or whatever, and the judge say grant it into evidence. They will do that, and the witness don't have to be there at all. It happens a lot here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the witness ain't got to be there at all, and they're still going with that. They'll put it into evidence, and they will use it. Hmm. And they will definitely use it. They definitely will use it. So a lot of people may not think they won't, but they
I'm back.
certainly will.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry, Miss D.
She said Carlos just evil. Yes.
On it.
I think he knows because it's too much going on, and they had to prepare him for the mom celebration of life.
Yeah, So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, is do he know? Like I'm thinking like he probably
He probably know you think Evan, but not know if
exactly the
exactly what happened.
understanding of it, like the
Yeah.
full understanding of what's that his mom is actually never coming back. Because I
Yeah.
know he probably was asking questions like, why is she laying down in something that looks like a bed, and why is she not waking up?
Hmm.
So those are kind of things that I be thinking of. And then she gone, and then everybody out here like arguing over the stuff to me that don't matter. Like, oh, let's measure how many feet is from the school to the house to the scene, crime scene, to the end of the block, to the shop. None of that matters. What does it matter how many feet it is from the school to the shop to the thing? We know where her resting place was, and that's all that matters. Because at the end of the day, whether the school was the closest or the shop or the house was the closest, we know that she didn't pass away in front of his house. We know where she passed away from. So that's all that matters. Why she made a U-turn, that don't matter. Because we don't know that answer. Who got out their car first? We don't know that answer. But what we do know is that she didn't have a weapon and that she shouldn't have been unalive.
Hmm.
If she would have had a weapon, some pepper spray, a bat, a knife, any type of weapon, maybe you could have it. Just because you had a piece of paper and a piece of paper of a restraining order and a CCL, that don't mean just because you don't want to fight to pew pew somebody. Guess what? If you don't want to fight, just think. If I'm at a gas station and somebody want to argue with me over a gas pump, okay, and they want to fight me, I don't want to fight them. Okay, but I'm not gonna pull out my pew pew and shoot them because I don't want to fight them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get in my car, slam my door, drive out, and maybe yell out my window, "Fuck you," as I go on. Nobody wants to fight. Ain't nobody out here fighting no more, which is true. But ain't nobody out here unaliving people no more either. Just because you don't want to fight. Oh, I don't want to fight, so I'm gonna just pew pew everybody I get into it with, cause I'm not gonna be fighting.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how you do it. Because guess what? You're going to be pew pewing a lot of people. Because guess what? You argue with people at work. You argue with people out in the street. People will argue with you over a parking spot, a gas pump,
Yes.
a sandwich. People will argue with you at a restaurant if they know, and you right? Say for instance, I go through the restaurant and I say I want a 6-piece chicken wing, but then I get home, I got a 4-piece, and so now I'm mad, and I go back, and then they mad at me because I'm coming back. So now me and her arguing. So what am I supposed to get out my pew pew and pew pew her because she's saying what's up, and now she want to fight me? But I know I don't want to fight, but she want to fight me. But because I don't want to fight, am I supposed to unalive her?
Yeah. That's true. Mm. This is crazy.
It's not about, oh, she's over him. I thought she was over him. It doesn't matter if she was over him or not. She wasn't supposed to die. Even if she was over him, they have a child. So guess what? They still got to socialize with each other. They still got to co-parent. So
Hey, Tabby.
who is that?
Hey, baby girl. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Is that the Tabby we know? Oh,
Yeah.
that's another Tabby. Hey, Tabby. I wasn't even looking at the chat because I was into my thoughts about how I was
Thank you,
when I get
Tabby. I
into
will. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, that's Tabby.
what is her last name?
Oh, I don't know her last name.
No, I'm trying to see if I'm trying to look at her comment. It must have already went past.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Hey, Tabby. So it's just sad,
Yeah,
It's just sad.
it is. It is.
And and a lot of times, we see the officers and the police and everything, and y'all say, "Oh, they black just like us." But a lot of times, y'all, the head person ain't black. The captain, the sergeants, the lieutenants, they not black. They white, and those black officers have to answer to them. And a lot of times they don't be caring because they like let them kill each other off.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what they always do anyway.
Exactly.
Mm.
And a lot of times they don't want to have to write up. Some of these officers be, it's some good officers, but it's some bad, horrible officers too. They don't want to write up a bunch of paperwork. Oh, I don't want to write up no bunch of paperwork. They want to just, oh, okay, another triangle of some women fighting over a dude. Okay, let's come on, let's wrap this up.
Yeah,
Because if
yeah,
y'all look at the crime scene and the big bosses, not the ones that was looking around, the after effect when they came out there with that yellow tape, if y'all watch those videos, y'all gonna see the ones in the white shirts. Those are the ones that's the bosses, and wasn't none of them black.
yeah. But you can't go out here and get licensed and get a gun to carry and all that stuff with a mindset like Karen said.
Being afraid, yeah,
You want to fight, you want to be mean and evil and stuff. When you get a gun, you want to get it for the right reason. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get guns that license to carry. They don't get them for the right reason. Some people are evil.
uh huh, or use it as to antagonize people,
Yeah, they want to
or
be
to
controlling with it.
yeah, bingo, or for control.
Yeah, and that's not good because because you license to carry, you can end up losing your own life. Okay, so
Yeah, they should start making Miss D. Um, to be honest, I think the president needs to pass a bill that before people get a license to carry, I think that it should be for all states now, even the states that's not licensed, where you don't need a CCL. I think like they check to see if you a felon, they should make you go through some type of psych evaluation.
well, you can't get no gun here if you're a felony here.
Yeah, you can't you can't get one anywhere. I'm saying like how some states that you don't have to have a CCL. I'm saying
Mhm.
like you can't be a felon to buy a firearm unless you buying it illegal. But I think they should make you also take a psych evaluation.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I agree with
That
that. I
should be
said that too. Yeah,
mandatory now.
yeah. Because you got a lot of people out here that buy guns and license to carry, and they're mentally unstable.
That's
They're
on
not really in the right
medication.
mind to carry a gun.
Yes, because they might not be a felon and they could be licensed to carry, but then they probably on all type of psychotropic medication, psych medication.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You don't know. Absolutely, I
yeah,
agree with that too.
I don't think nobody that's on psych medication should be have a gun. And the reason why, because okay, we can say, well, they're on psych medication, so it makes them calm down. But what if they feel like they don't need the medication no more and stop taking it? Because we know it's a lot of
And
people
some
that'll
can
do
make them
that.
just go off at any time and then they hurt somebody.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
need to pass a bill like that. And the thing is, people, we are the ones that vote, right? So we should look into pushing that to be a bill.
Right.
Like how people push stuff to be a bill, like how the Amber Alert and all those different alerts that people that have loved ones that pass away or different things that they push for and that the bill passed. We should start pushing that for that to be in all states. People need a psych evaluation because some of these people out here that have GUNs, they are straight nutcases.
Yep. Yep.
And
Mm.
one of them was that the perfect neighbor. That lady wasn't wrapped tight.
Wow. I heard a lot of people talk about that.
Yeah, she wasn't. And see, I saw the movie last week, but I had already saw the actual story like a year ago. So I don't even know if it was
Mm, 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 mm. Wow.
no, I had already knew about the story. So yes, she was an actual nutcase. And if you see her mugshot, she looked
Yeah.
like she a nutcase too. She had no business having a gun, but I mean a GUN, but she didn't have a
And
background,
she.
so they gave it to her.
Okay. All right.
Let me see what y'all said. Oh, let's talk to Tabby. Hey, girl. Hey, Brittany, Tenor. I already spoke to you, open book. The Never video show she wasn't scared. She did that to try and poke. Yep. Provoke Romika. She sure did. Like she sure did. And everybody has a right to their opinions. That's like so the people that is for Holly. I try not to watch a lot of them because it's just wrong. But then some other chats I will go into and speak my mind. And then people want to attack me in the comments. I ain't got time for that. Hell, my fingers already be hurting for typing. So now you want to argue with me in the chat? No. My fingers, because I be typing fast. I be coming at the comment. Oh, yeah. I'm annoying. So I told her, you know what? If I'm annoying, guess what? Don't read my comment.
Wait, who said you
So,
annoying? Who said that?
somebody named Strawberry that was over in another chat
Uh,
told me I was annoying. And so I told her, I said, don't read my comment. It's not like I'm actually
hello?
talking. Hey,
Hello? Okay.
it dropped down. I wasn't even looking at my phone, and then I
Girl.
heard you say hello, and I looked. Did you see the name?
It says CW. I never seen
Uh,
that.
oh Lord, you know what first? I ain't gonna even. You know what first came to my mind? CW,
Uh-uh.
potato head. Sierra Walker from the other sector. That's what she came to my mind when you said CW. Ain't her name Sierra Watkins? I
I
think.
don't know.
No, I didn't say the name. Well, I just say the true first baby mama. Ain't that her name, y'all? Well, y'all probably don't know. Y'all from a lot of
Yeah,
y'all from
damn,
another
yeah.
sector.
I just saw that, and the thing is,
Mm.
okay, yeah. I don't know who is CW. I never seen that person before. Have you?
Yeah, I never seen that initial before, but the first thing popped up in my mind when I asked you what was their name, and you said CW. The first thing popped up in my mind was that name.
Everybody in chat saying yes. Y'all is crazy.
But I'm so glad that I see a lot of the people from the other sector that we left from in your chat. But I also see a lot of new names too that's from the Romika sector.
Yeah, I'm glad to have them.
Yeah, yes.
I'm
It's
glad to
just
have them, and I'm glad to have my still real riders that still rolled out with me through the whole situation, no matter what I covered. They know who they are. I ain't got to name everybody, but you know what I'm saying? I
hmm.
appreciate them also.
Yeah, a couple of people said me too. Was telling me that's what they thought too when they said saw CW. But hey, Miss D, this her panel. If she wanna, because I seen a couple people that well only like maybe two or three that was from that sector, but that was on Brianna's side over in this sector, and that was for Romika. I have no problems with none of them. We
Yeah.
were just on, fighting for two different people. That's
Yep,
it.
that's it.
That's it. And now, if they still have the same stance that I have, I don't have no problem with nobody personally.
Yep, that's so true. Sometimes we have to learn to let other stuff go, you know?
Yeah, because we have people got to understand, like, even in our own personal life with our family members, do we always agree with them? Do we always agree with our man or our woman, the men that have women and us that have men? Do we agree with them every day? Nope. People that work, do y'all always agree with y'all co-workers? Nope. But y'all disagree and then y'all keep it moving. Y'all don't sit up there and call each other out of date y'all names and stuff like that. Nobody's gonna always agree. And furthermore, I don't want no friends or nobody in my life that's gonna always agree with me and make me feel like I'm right. Call
Yeah,
me on my and let me know when I'm wrong. Cause even though I'm grown, sometimes I do stuff and I don't know that I'm wrong until you tell me, and then I might have to think about it for a moment, and then I'll be like, yeah, you right. I shouldn't have done that, or I shouldn't have said that.
yeah. Well,
I
only
apologize. You know.
only a real friend gonna do that, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. We're gonna keep doing it for Mika, and that's it.
And people need to respect other people's stance on something and not try to change your mind. Or they say, oh, you could keep on telling Ed such and such and such. She not gonna change her mind. And if it's something that I don't change my mind on, it's because I did my own homework and I'm gonna stick to my grounds. Because furthermore, I don't want nobody around me that's easily manipulated.
Amen. Me
You have
neither.
your stance,
If
and then
you
soon
easily
as
let people
somebody
get
get
in
in
your
your
mind,
ear,
I don't even want you around me because
yeah,
if you believe anything someone say, that means if someone say something about me and it's not true, you're gonna believe it.
exactly. I don't want nobody that's easy manipulated around me because if that's the case. Uh-uh. I want somebody that's gonna stand their stance and
Hey,
stand on it.
sexy. Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. So, mm-mm. I mean, you don't have to be disrespectful to people to tell them that they was wrong about a situation. You know what I'm saying? And I think sometimes too, it's not what you say, it's how you come at a person.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
how
'cause
you say it.
yeah, I feel like if you come at a person with respect, I think they will stand and listen to you or hear you out or whatever you have to say. But sometimes people gonna meet you where you at. Meaning you come at them fucked up, they're gonna come at you fucked up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because that's the first image that you gave them.
they gonna match energy with energy. Yeah,
Right. Absolutely. And sometimes it's not good to always, be on a negative fence because you don't really know what really, if you don't know what's really going on with the situation. So mm-mm.
exactly.
I don't like all that negative stuff anyway. And I always had a platform to let people express their feelings, no matter what the situation was. I just don't like all that yelling and cursing, and oh my God, I can't take all that. As soon as you come up, bitch, what you say? No, I can't do all that. It's just that's like another energy to me, and I I just don't want all that. I don't want to do all that. I just feel like it's unnecessary. You don't have to do that,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Because doing that, since now that I learned a little bit about YouTube from being in this sector, a person's platform is their home. So if you come up on their panel and you like, bitch, da, da, da," that's like you walking into somebody's home going off on them. You don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that is so true. Yeah, I agree with that one. But everybody ain't gonna always agree, and everybody ain't gonna always have, the same opinion.
Oh, okay. Sexy Red, Brittany wanted me to contact her on IG. But I don't have IG or Facebook, but I made a Facebook page and I sent you a message the other day. All right, I'll check when I get off here.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna get up off this myself so I can eat my dinner. And
Mm-hmm. This was a great live. Make sure y'all like, subscribe,
and I
and support the
appreciate
host.
y'all. I appreciate everybody for coming through. And we're gonna keep standing on business when it comes to Ramika, no matter what.
Exactly. I'll see you tomorrow, Misty.
Okay, but you know what, y'all? Everybody pray for Jamaica, because it's not good over there right now with them. They're in a 5 category for storm right now over there.
What?
Oh my God, man! I seen it on the news last night and today. All today they've been airing it. Yeah, they got people they put in shelters and stuff, and they say that I guess they not equipped for the 5 category storm. They don't have the right equipment and stuff for it. So yes, yeah, yeah.
I gotta check on somebody that's over there then. And I haven't heard from her in about 2 weeks. I'm gonna check on her. Thanks for letting me know that, Miss D, because I haven't.
Yeah. Yes, it's all over Facebook, a lot of people praying for that to live over here now, but from there, they're praying for their loved ones and everything. They said it's bad over there right now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, prayers for Jamaica, guys.
Yeah.
And I'll see all you guys tomorrow.
Oh,
Bye.
I can't catch up. Okay, Cameron, no problem.
Great laugh, Miss D.
Okay,
Always.
thank you, baby. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
And I love you guys. I want y'all to in these YouTube streets. Keep your head on the swivel. I love you guys. Thank you guys for everybody that timed in. And thank everybody that sent me the coffees. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love to everyone.